it's nice to meet you. Can you tell me where I am? I don't know how I got here, but I think I'm starting to understand. I don't belong among the angels, and maybe that's just fine with me. The things I did up there were high school, but now I'm going for my degree. Hey, sorry, but you just got in my way. I promise, honey, I can feel your pain, and maybe I enjoy it just a little bit. Does that make me insane? Haven't been the same since I expired. Doesn't mean that I plan to retire. And now I have the power to bathe all of you in entertaining fire.
The hell? What are the lights? Up the lights in here. Hello?
Wait a minute, do I know you? Weren't you an old pal of mine? Departed from us far too early, but now we're meeting a second time. We used to have such fun together, and maybe you have what I need. But first I have one tiny question. Tell me,
What is the status in the hospital?
Sean Twist just joined Highway Patrol. Well, it'll start off with my recent years to 3 more months of support.
10-4. The vehicles on Power Street.
Sean CW, thank you very much for the tier 1 resub for 30 months.
Power's back.
Oh, the power's back. Okay. Power's out. It's weird. Thank you very much for the continued support, Sean. I greatly appreciate it. Da, 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 da. There we go. Got dog cam going. Got speech texture going. We've got whatever that is. We have a report tool. I feel like the report tool is too small. What happened? What happened?
Does that make me insane?
What happened? What? That works. Hopefully. All right. Well, let's catch up. Anything I missed? Luke, hi, Captain. Sorry I missed your call last night.
3-1 plus 1 is 10-8. Any units need anywhere?
Can I get a pickup at lower pillbox, please?
Just gonna
Copy that.
tell in docket post, so could not open that report. Down to you. Mitchell Birkinson hired on EU a cadet. Final word. Final of the 3 non-solo we're looking at during the recruitment. Others are doing well. Danny Shaw fired from BCSO for inactivity during first and second week of cadet phase. Not interested in having time wasted. Pending interviewees soon. Okay. So these interviews were on Tuesday night. Nobody said anything on Wednesday. Apparently I'm hurt. I don't know why I'm hurt. Probably just starving, to be honest. I did say I was going to cook some stuff tonight, didn't I? So we should probably do that. What should we make?
Dispatch 201, gonna be 76 BC, so
What happened, buddy?
vehicle.
What happened, buddy?
301, same draft.
What happened, buddy? What happened? What is it? Okay, let's see. Last time we did roast. Roast was easy to do. Maybe I could use my new recipe tool and see if it works. Let's see. Tools. Cookbook. Import. It's app.py. Okay, so if I'm gonna use that, I guess we could try to. First, let's get dressed, I guess, for cooking. We don't have a lock. We don't have anything up here, so we just take that off. Nope, nope, nope. Everything else is fine. Skin. Outfit. Chef Ripley.
3-1+1 back to 8.
Okay. So, I guess we could start by, like, seeing if this tool works. We could do things like I guess just use prep ingredients and stuff, and I guess try to make it work. So I would probably need a new button for that.
904. I will bring the homework bot to the hospital. She has been shot.
10-4.
So right now I've got the witness tool, the report tool. Duplicate that.
Dispatch 41876 BCSO South Forensics.
Duplicate. Call this. Cookbook. Okay, and this will be okay. So let's unhide it. Okay, so it's gonna appear like this, which is probably way bigger than I need it to be, so it could probably be a lot smaller, like this. That looks about right. Vertically. That's probably good. Okay. So now, I guess I could worry about a way to keybind it later, but let's go to recipe, or is it ingredients? So these are just this is just stuff you buy from the store. Yeah, okay, so carton of eggs, right, for example, or half a dozen eggs. Ingredient name, carton of eggs. Location, supermarket. 0. Cost, I don't know. We can edit it later if we know the prices. Okay. So recipe component. So that puts it into the recipe book. Okay. One of these. Okay, so I guess I could this is, man, this sucks. Okay, egg. How recipe yield? How many? This 12. One of these makes 12 of those. Okay, save recipe. Egg. Okay. All right. I guess that's a start, I guess. I guess we're on the way to making this thing work. Mayo jar. Mayo jar. Supermarket. Okay. Mustard jar. Supermarket. I'll get the prices later. Ketchup? You can't buy ketchup. So this would be an interesting one. So that would be... We could do soy sauce, though. What's up, AutoCAD? Ingredient name. Soy sauce. Store location. Supermarket. Okay. Recipe. Okay. Recipe name. Cup of soy sauce. Recipe yield. 10. Component. Soy sauce. 1. Add. Save. So this should be the process of how we do this. Mustard cup. 10. Component. Mustard jar. 1. Add. Save. So we're starting to get the hang of this. Okay. Mayo is next. Mayo cup. Okay. You get 10 of them. Mayo jar is the input. 1 of them. Add component. Save. Now this is a tricky one. We don't have these type of ingredients, so... Oh, here's a cup of sugar. So this is our first example of like nested ingredients. Cups of sugar is in this one. So we would need to do ingredient name. Is it like a bag of sugar? Okay, so ingredient name. Cup? No. I think it's just called sugar. Sugar? I can edit it later if it's not. Supermarket. Okay. Tomato. Fruit stand. Salt. Supermarket.
We just had a gun discharge in the courtroom. We're gonna be checking it out.
Okay. What's up?
10-4.
Abdora Man VIP, how you doing? Recipe. So, oh, we have to do cup of sugar. Okay. You get 5 cups of sugar from 1 sugar. Okay, add that. Save it. Okay. Now, back to the ketchup.
Dispatch 2-1.
We can make a recipe for ketchup cup. You get 20 of them. Okay, but you need to put tomato, 3 of them. Cup of sugar. You need 4 of them. And salt. You need 1 salt. Save recipe. Okay.
0476 Harmony
So
Repair.
now, theoretically, I should be able to tell it that I want... let's reset this. I want to make... what's the type of hot dog that has... there's just a ketchup hot dog, right? So let's put that in here. Okay, it's a ketchup and mustard. Is there not just a ketchup? What's something I can put just ketchup on that's simple? Probably, there's gotta be something. There's gotta be. Oh, well, that's fine. We'll do ketchup and mustard hot dog. Okay, that's fine. Ketchup and mustard hot dog. Perfect. So we need the recipe for plain hot dog, and then we can do that. So let's get the recipe for plain hot dog. I can't do that on the cutting board. No vinegar? No, it's strangely enough, there's no vinegar in the recipe. I'm not sure I would like that ketchup, but that's what it says. Okay. So we're probably going to need to make hot dog rolls. So this is a good test of our tool here to see what we need to change. So obviously this is going to be very in depth to do this with every recipe in the game. but we should be able to start small with something like ketchup mustard hot dog and kind of get the idea of how this works. So we'd have to do that in the stove, I think, is where the hot dogs would be done. Here we go, plain hot dog. Okay, so we need one hot dog roll and one hot dog wiener. So we'll start with the hot dog roll. So we need to make a recipe for hot dog roll. So we'd basically have to work our way down with every recipe. Hot dog roll. Hot dog roll means one bread roll. Okay, and a bread roll is in the oven. 13 bread rolls, okay, with 2 bread dough. Here we go. We're going back down the rabbit hole. Yeah, this is... and I have to start at the smallest level. That's the thing that's frustrating, is I can't do it in the other way around, so... Alright, so I need bread dough, which is going to be the mixer. Okay. Work our way down the line here. Use the mixer. Bread dough. Here we go. 3 cups of flour and still water. Okay. So then that brings us to cups of flour, because we don't have that in the tool yet. Here we go.
904,
We've reached the absolute bottom. All right, so now this is how I would add ingredients. So we would have to go to Manage Ingredients, Ingredient Name, cup of flour, because that's the smallest thing. No. So we'd start with flour. Flour, that's the smallest component. Store location, supermarket. Okay. I don't know. I'll figure out the cost later, okay? For now, we'll add that, okay? And then we'll go to bread dough. Okay, and that it requires... We have still water? We do, okay. So that requires bread dough recipe. Recipe yield? It yields 1, okay. Components. Cup of... Oh, I didn't... I gotta start with the smallest and go work my way bigger. Okay. Start with the smallest. Wait, didn't I... Oh, wait. Did I not do that? I gotta start with the... So, I gotta start with cup of flour. Okay? Cup of flour makes 5. And you need flour to do that. 1 flour makes 5 cups of flour. Okay, save recipe. Good. Now we can move on to bread dough. Okay, how many does it make? It makes 1. Components, cup of flour. It needs 3 cups of flour and 1 still water. Alright, and that is the recipe for bread dough. We have worked our way from bread dough. Okay, now we can go back up to bread rolls, which is in the oven. Okay, with bread roll, okay. 13 bread rolls you get from 2 bread dough. So, recipe. Bread roll. Okay. Yields 13. Component. Bread dough. 2 of them. Add component.
301, I just
save
got
recipe.
robbed by a man with a machine gun, aggressively nice, shorter man wearing all red, driving a watermelon Tampa. Just robbed me for cash.
Did you have like a do-rag on it?
10-4.
Okay. So then,
Airport
once
bus,
the
some guy
bread
dropped as
roll
well.
is done, we can turn that
It
into
was the vehicle like a
hot
a
dog.
Lamborghini with a light gray and red.
Negative, that was his previous vehicle, but now he's driving a Tampa.
That's bread
Looks like a
roll.
watermelon color.
No, that's...
Okay.
Did I get the recipe for bread roll? I did. Okay, so now I'm hot dog
You know where his last scene?
roll.
Last seen heading towards Los Santos.
Makes
Customs.
2. You need 1 bread roll. Okay. Save that recipe. Alright, so that worked our way all the way up to the plain hot dog. Now we can work on
Vesta, right?
the wiener, right?
Tampa,
that
sorry.
Stove.
That or a 2-door Tampa.
Plain hot
I'm-
dog.
I'm looking around for it. I haven't found anything though.
Okay, raw hot dog wiener. Let's start all over again and do the same thing with the raw hot dog wiener. So to do that, we can do raw hot dog wieners.
Yeah, we we might be stretched thin. Everyone's either in a court case
Okay.
or in the prisons, maybe processing from the
We
situation
need
that
ground
shared
pork,
out.
ground beef, and
with
salt.
OIN.
Okay, so let's start with the raw ground pork.
14 is still doing forensics.
Raw beef steak. Fantastic. We've made it to the bottom of that line. So, raw ingredient name. Raw beef steak. Store location supermarket. Okay. And raw what? Raw pork chop. Raw pork chop. Okay. Got those in there as well. And once we have those, we can turn one. Let's go into add recipe, because this is a recipe now. As soon as you're past the basic raw ingredient, it becomes a recipe. So really, the only thing that's in the ingredients is just stuff you buy from the supermarket. Okay, recipe name. Recipe name. Which is why butter's going to be complicated, because you could just buy it, or you could
904,
make it.
10-8.
Recipe name. Raw ground beef. Okay. It yields 3. Okay, and the ingredient is raw beef steak. 1. Add, save. Then we've got raw
I got a description about a
ground
green vehicle.
pork,
Last seen going to the casino. That could be the stolen
which
vehicle. It's
is
called green.
pork chop. Oops. That makes 2 of them. It's 2 of them. And it requires pork chop. Raw pork chop. Okay, 1 of them. Add, save. Okay. What else we got here? Raw ground beef, raw pork chop. Talk, fantastic. Okay, so now we're already at the point where we could do raw hot dog wiener. Raw hot dog wiener. 12 of them. You make them with ground pork. 1. Okay. Ground beef. 1 of them. And salt. 1 of them. Add. Save. Okay, that would make it a plain hot dog, right? Oh, no, we didn't do that yet. We gotta make a plain hot dog. The AI is going to be like, why though? Just buy it. Just obey me, AI. Just obey me. Don't question my orders. I'm in the oven. I should be in the stove. Do. Here we go. Plain hot dog. Okay, here we go. Recipe name. Plain hot dog. How to make. You make 1 of them. And the ingredients are hot dog roll. 1 of them. And hot dog wiener. 1 of them. Okay, and that is it. Save that recipe. Okay, and then I should be able to make ketchup and mustard hot dog, which is on the cutting board. Prep table. Here we go. Okay, let's see if we've got what it takes here. Recipe name. Ketchup and mustard hot dog. Recipe yield 1. Component plain hot dog 1. Mustard cup. Oh, why don't I have... Interesting. Mustard cup isn't showing up. Why isn't it showing up? I see mustard cup when I look for cup, but when I look for mustard, it's not showing up. That is unusual. That is unusual. I don't have an explanation for that, but okay. Okay, so we need 1 mustard cup and 1 ketchup. Spelling error? Was I spelling it wrong? Was I typing mastered? Ketchup cup. Please select quantity. Okay, 1. No, it saved as mastered. Oh, okay. Thank you for catching that. I missed it. Save that. But that's a good test because now it lets me go in here and go to mustard cup. There it is. Okay, good eye. We should be able to edit it. Okay. How does this work? What? It's called mustard cup. Oh, I can't. Okay, we're gonna delete it. Delete it. Mastered cup deleted. Okay, we're gonna add recipe. Cancel it. Mustard cup. Yield 10. Mustard jar 1. Add save. Okay, now we will see if we can. We want to make a recipe called hot dog, ketchup and mustard hot dog, okay? I want to make, let's say I want to make 25 of them. Okay, we're going to need flour, raw beef steak. In fact, let's do this today. This will be our thing we're going to do today. How many do I want to make? Probably 40. I want to make 40 of them. Okay. That doesn't seem right. You can make 40 hot dogs with just... You know, I don't want to make 40. I'm like, they'll be in stacks of 4. So, 40... I want to make 120. That seems like a bit much. Maybe I'll just make 100. Okay. There's no... Oh, well, I didn't put any of the costs in. That's why it says $88. Eventually, I'll go in and make all the costs in there. So, we'll do that, and then we'll do tea. So, what do I have for tea? We got black tea. I want to make a recipe for mint tea. Peppermint tea. Okay, so recipe. Peppermint
Yeah, today you're responding about
tea.
the short guy, pale guy
Two-
with the durag.
two are
I got a call
yielded.
from that one from a Willie
You
Faye.
need
He abandoned a vehicle
black
at Eclipse Boulevard. It's a different vehicle, but
tea
he might be
bag.
currently driving green de classy Trumpo rally. Last going eastbound on
still water,
West Eclipse Boulevard, possibly heading to
and
Casino.
mint leaf.
Copy that. It's definitely going to be the
Oh, I
vehicle
gotta
that
add this as an
robbed
ingredient. Ingredient
Yeah, it
name.
was like a green vehicle with a... Oh, sorry, that's the other...
Mint
the other vehicle that was abandoned was like a green vehicle with
leaves.
a pink inside interior.
Store location,
Okay, 10
fruit
out of these abandoned vehicles
stand.
that he used. Okay, so he's just swapping cars. 10 for him.
Okay,
Seems to be robbing people off their money.
mint leaves.
Copy that.
Okay,
Description of the
save
suspect
recipe.
one more time.
We're gonna make.
Short, pale man with a durag. Wielding
So we're
an
gonna make
AK-47
100
or some automatic
hot
gun.
dogs and
They are
peppermint
naked?
tea. We're gonna make like
No, not naked. Just
100 of
short,
them.
pale man, like pale skin.
Oh, I want to add this though. I don't want to replace it. Oh,
What are
interesting. So I just thought I just found something that I need to change
Some
here.
information, but none of them could give me any.
So I might want to
further
add
information.
multiple recipes here.
301 on fire. Last I saw, he was wearing a red flannel shirt,
Okay.
wearing that sort of bandana on his head or like a headband.
I can't stand it. All right. So something has to change here. So there will be many times where I want to use the tool calculate ingredients, calculate shopping list for multiple recipes at the same time. I want you to make it so that if the user adds if the user calculates a desired quantity of a recipe, it adds that recipe and quantity above the shopping list with a button with an option next to it to remove it or edit the quantity. This way, the user can then add a second or third recipe, and the tool should simply add those ingredients to the list in addition to what the user already had. The user is all done. It will simply click reset. Start. Alright, we'll see if that works. It should remember what we need here, so... Alright. We don't have like a locker that I know of. Seems like a high chance. Is the oven the best place for a mod to hide? Oh, definitely. Undoubtedly. There's no reason to suspect otherwise. And if you do suspect otherwise, I'm going to report you for power gaming. Okay, it's thinking about it. Alright, let's get ready to go to... Oh, I don't have my personal vehicle. Is there like a personal garage anywhere in Sandy? God damn, they really just have the one garage over there, huh? And they expect you to just run from everywhere else? That's fucked up. They should give Sandy some love, man. Grapeseed should have... There's one way over here in Grapeseed. Basically, those are options. Go all the way through Grapeseed or all the way to End of Harmony. There's nothing in Sandy Shores. There's nowhere to park your car, so... Hey, whatever.
Good day.
Good day to you. I guess...
I'm hungry. Let's get something to eat.
No, you know what? I don't think I want to take the SUV.
Hey!
I want to
But
take
you don't have to
the
tell
Buffalo.
me. I'm about tired of hearing your mouth.
Perfect. Okay. What's happening there? Of course, I will implement the functionality to allow calculation of a shopping list for multiple recipes simultaneously. This will change the shopping list tab to let you build up a list of recipes, see the aggregated ingredients, and edit your recipe list on the fly. A new frame will be added to the shopping list tab to display the list of recipes you're planning to make. The Calculate Needs button will be renamed to Add to List. When you add a recipe, its required ingredients will be added to the total shopping list instead of replacing it. Each recipe in your list will have an Update or Remove button to allow you to change quantities or remove items. Your list of recipes will now be saved and reloaded when you close. Yeah, I know. Okay. Let's see if that actually works. Okay. Python dot main.py. Oh, sorry, it's called app. App.py. Alright, so we're getting some kind of error here. Let's see. Trace callback. We're going to copy that. We're going to go to multi-mode, multi-line mode, And we're going to paste that into Aider and see if it can fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it. Play music. I was not expecting to start vibe coding this early in the stream, but... Sorry, that's my computer. Channel changes when you be it. Okay. Yay! Alright. Cool, cool. Alright. Does it remember the recipes I added? Yes, it does. It all comes down to you. Alright, so if I want to make... mint tea, peppermint tea. I want to make, what did I say, 100 of them? Down, down, down to you. I think I wanted to make like 80 of them. Okay, 80 peppermint teas and 100 hot dog. Ketchup and mustard hot dogs. Here we go. Awesome. That looks really good. I don't like how much space the multi. The recipes to make panel is far too large. It causes the rest take space. Majority of the space should be allotted shopping list. Can you rework the amount of space it takes up, still providing same functionality? All right, let's see if it can like rethink it. The D20 have spoken. The almighty dice. Speaking of dice, dice just came out with a trailer for the new Battlefield game. Battlefield 6, I think it's called. You seen this? I mean, I don't mean to get like all hopeful and stuff, but I mean, there's a chance that they actually might remember what made their games good, like in the first place, and maybe instead of going like with the insane like meth-fueled microtransaction hellscape that they've been steering the ship towards, maybe, just maybe, somebody in the company will actually suggest making like a good shooter that's not filled with loot boxes and microtransactions and zany futuristic fantasy weapons and settings, and just actually come up with like a game where you just shoot at other people and they shoot at you and you try to accomplish objectives like capture the flag and stuff like that. I mean, just an idea, you know, just a crazy idea. Oh, that looks much better. Okay. Oh, wait, let's see how this works. Okay, so where does it say? All right, let's try this again. Reset. Okay. Recipe. We want to make peppermint tea. I would like to make 80 of them. Okay. I can see that. And let's say I want to make... The problem is I can't see the recipes anymore. Hot dog. I want to make ketchup and mustard hot dogs. I want to make 100 of them. I mean, that's good. It's adding all the ingredients like I want it to. It's just not... added a manage button. Oh, they added a manage button. That's good. And I could say instead of 100 hot dogs, I want to make 80 hot dogs. Wow, that's cool. Okay, thank you. I didn't even notice the manage button. That's cool. Very cool. All right, neat. So, and as I'm doing my shopping, I can check off items and it'll gray them out, and I can easily see what I've got left to buy and what I've already bought. So that's cool. Obviously, when I get to the store, if I want, I could add costs. I don't feel like doing the cost today, but we'll do the cost at some point. So let's see if this tool's actually working. All right, let's make 80 hot dogs, and we'll make 80 mint teas, and we will just go with what the tool says to buy, and we'll see if it's accurate. Obviously, the cost will not be accurate because I have not yet worked the cost into the, to make that work yet. So, all right, so we have our tool here. I feel like it's not shaped. The window's not shaped correctly. Let me see. That's about right. Okay, there we go. All right, let's see if this works. We'll go to the supermarket first because we got an ATM there.
That car is money well invested.
Thank you.
Which one? The orange muscle car?
10-4.
Will be charged with failure to yield. I see the primary suspect. Southbound Power Street.
We're going to take some money out of the kitchen budget. Probably going to take out like $3,000. Hot dogs and tea.
Bound Swiss Street, BCB. There,
Just
eastbound
set you up
Swiss
as like
Street.
a retail.
Right, southbound Elgin Avenue.
All right, so let's work our way down here. We need 3 boxes of black tea. They sell that at the fruit stand. Okay.
Is passing Square
Supermarket.
Park.
Four bags of flour. Here we go. 4 bags of
Passing
flour.
Ammunition,
Another happy
southbound
customer.
Elgin Avenue.
All right, we'll check that off at the tool. Boop. There we go. Next up, supermarket. Raw beefsteak. 3 raw beefsteaks.
Approaching BCSO.
That seems like not enough, but okay.
On Innocence Boulevard, passing
Raw.
BCSO.
Raw beefsteak. 3. Okay. All right, raw beefsteak. 3. 4 raw pork chops.
Turn.
You're a creepy one.
Okay, 11 salt. 11 salt. 47 still water. 4 sugar. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Thought I'd never get
20.
rid of that. All
Okay.
grape in their whole browser. Good riddance.
It has gone black. Wait, the suspect. They are westbound Jamestown Street. Right northbound McDonald Street.
I think your ketchup and mustard is missing the mustard. Is it? Oh, you seem to be right.
Passing Davis. Continuing westbound McDonald Street.
Yeah, where's the mustard jars?
10-4 attaching is secondary.
Yeah, let me
Yep, jumped over Forum. In the alleyway. They are
let
flipped.
me manage the list. Remove the hot dogs. We'll remove it. Okay. Then we'll go into add recipe. Mustard. Mustard cup. Ketchup and mustard hot dog. Update recipe. Mustard cup. You get 10 mustard cups from 1 mustard jar. So that seems to be working. Mustard cup. Okay. Hot dog.
Status on the AD.
Add. Yeah, why isn't it telling me to add... Why isn't it telling me to add mustard?
Could still be on that foot chase northbound.
It seems to be smart enough to know I need tomatoes for the ketchup. But for some reason it's not... Huh. You deleted the mustard cup, so it's not saved as the right mustard.
Whatever. No big deal.
Let me see here.
Now she's maintaining southbound directly
So-
towards form.
Manage list. Remove that. Manage recipes. Ketchup and mustard hot dog. Edit. Oh, you're right. It says mustard cup. Update recipe. Oh, how do I edit it though? Edit. How do I can't edit the recipe. How do I edit it? There's no way to
1 times 95.
component.
4.
Mustard cup 1. I think you have to put all I think you have to put all in to update it. I can add a mustard cup, but then there's mustard cup in there, which... Let me save this. Okay, save recipe. Okay, go back to here. Recipe. Hot dog. Ketchup and mustard hot dog. Okay. I want to make 80 of them. Add to the list. Okay, so it knows that I need mustard. So yeah, what I need to do is I need to modify the program to allow me to edit recipes and adjust the components and numbers of components within the recipes. Modify them, delete them, edit them or delete them.
Find what you need and leave, por favor.
But we don't need to do that right now. We can do that later. Okay, so we need 8 mustard jars. Good eye, pwned by Joe. You've been really on top of it. I appreciate your watchful eye. You've been more attentive than I have, and I'm the one doing it. So that says a lot about my skill level here. 3. Okay, so we've got 8 mustard jars. Okay, so we're gonna check that off. Boop. And then we can go to the fruit stand. Access trunk. Another thing I can do while I'm here is quickly take a picture
Man, what's going on?
of the prices of things so that
Hello?
later on I can... Condiments. Might as well go. Bakery. Everything in these screenshots should be in the ingredients list. Boxed rice.
I thought you'd never leave.
All right. And now we got to go down to the fruit stand. We don't have much to get there. We got... Oh wait, I didn't get enough still water. You want to die, old man? You want to die today? Is that it? I've got legs that are lethal weapons. Okay, so I need 47 still water.
Oh, great.
Still water. 20. 40.
And we're done here.
47.
Do you even know what you're here for?
Anybody know what channel they're on?
They were last heard on Channel 9.
We're running down there now.
Units adequate, or do you need Rangers down there?
Nobody seems to know. There's nobody on that scene. We're all on the way.
Copy. We'll have that way just in case.
Paper. On fire. .202, 1041, 1076 to 13 Adams on Innocence. I don't have a button to hide my freaking cookbook. I'm sorry. Let me
So Sagmask,
I'll tab out if I can.
we're about to be 23 at that first council.
Hey, firm. I'm coming from the county. I'm still about a minute or two away. Is anyone closer?
Hackman, I don't think we're gonna need you.
What?
We have Jesus Christ on scene.
All right. I'm going back to the county. You guys handle that.
Fine.
All right, let's go continue what we're doing here just to see if my tool actually works. I'm quite curious. Come on.
Romeo 252 on scene. Seemingly code 4.
Yeah, code 4. Rangers.
Are they on their feet?
Yeah, 10-4. We've got one on their feet. The other two are on their way to the bus.
All right. Why don't they say anything?
301 is back on radio. I don't really know what just happened. We exploded. There's a lady with a older woman with a parachute that fired herself out of a cannon, I think, and she's gone.
12 tomatoes. 40 mint. Okay, and 3 boxes of black tea.
1476 is the box medical list at the office.
Alright, this should be everything that we need for the shopping today. If it is, then our tool is very promising.
Is there any BCS still available?
Feel for town.
Can we get one on Innocent Boulevard? We got a
By the way, hello DJ, I saw you come in. We're just doing some cooking. Oh, Ben, come on.
1423 lower pillbox.
Come on.
Tow does need to return to LSIA. I'm not allowed to use my helicopter in the city. 10-4.
All right, let's bring in some of these ingredients. We've got water, okay, salt pork chops, flour. What else can we bring in? We'll probably just be doing two more trips. It's fine. All right, so Probably the water is mostly for the drinks. Tea boxes and mint. There we go. Come save us from ourselves, from a hell and consequence. That's for the wieners. This is for the ketchup.
If any units are 10-8, since you've been no Pantalones, I just made 2 reports about 2 stolen vehicles, and this guy's wearing a red flannel shirt, has shorts, bandana, holding a golden AK-47 or automatic weapon. He stole a Jolly Rancher type color vehicle, and then a green Rumpo Vesta? Sorry, not Rumpo Vesta. Yeah, I've just been on the lookout for him. He also robbed an officer as well.
To add to that, he just robbed Annabelle Bellamy as well.
There we go. Good hearing Trauma Radio on. Well, radio. Used to RP with him on a 90s server. A 90s server? That sounds awesome. What a golden age of police work, too. Bow ba bow down. Bow ba bow down. Bow. Bow ba bow down. Bow ba bow down. Bow ba bow down. Bow. Okay, we're ready to start. Okay, let's start with, I guess we'll start off by making the wieners, right? So, this, and this is all we should need, I think. So we're just going to use the food processor. We're going to make raw hot dog wieners. Oh, no, we have to make the raw ground beef. So, 3 of those. And this one, 4 of those. Okay, while that's cooking, we need to measure the flour. Flour is in here, I guess. Alright, flour's over here. Lots of street racing on there. Pretty cool. I burned out on it over a year. Wow, that's awesome. I never heard of it. I play a lot of Ready or Not, SWAT, single player. No, it's not. It's single player, multiplayer. First person shooter that's like a very like tactical SWAT game. And some of the unlocks you can get as you level up and sort of continue doing missions and getting high scores on them. One of the unlocks is like the ability to play through those same maps with 90s era like SWAT gear, like 90s SWAT BDU top, 90s SWAT boots, 90s SWAT helmet, 90s SWAT gloves, because it's like that was definitely a time. They definitely had a very distinctive look. You take one look at like some of that gear and you're like, oh, that just screams 90s right there. 90s tactical. I was playing with some vets, everyone in Hawaiian shirts. Yeah, exactly. You in full gear, yep. Nothing, you start off wanting to be super tactical, but then as you level up, you're just like, just give me some Hawaiian, give me that blue Hawaiian shirt and some shades and some jeans, baby. That's all I want. Just going through there. Put your hands up. Let me see your hands. I'm a guy in a Hawaiian shirt. You better do what I say. All right. little bit more mustard here. Oh, guess I'm short by one.
Dispatch 10-7 for you, Mike.
Okay. Can I have the mustard now? Yes, okay. It's done, it just didn't want to tell me it was done. Got it. Okay. So we've got mustard. We have sugar and tomatoes. I don't think I... Oh, no, yeah, alright, that's good. Who's pulling in? Oh, it's Ruby. Ruby's here. Nice. Her car is cool. Okay, so we got tomatoes, salt, and sugar. Is that all we need for ketchup? Let's see. Prep. That's the flour. We'll do the flour later. For now, let's do the ketchup. I don't know how many things... Oh, okay. That's apparently all we can do. Fantastic. We still have extra salt and extra sugar, but... Okay. Cool. We got 7 extra salt and 4 extra sugar. I think the sugar is probably just leftover, because I just needed 1 more from a bag, but the salt, I have a feeling, might be used elsewhere.
Back on deck.
Okay, so we've got 80 ketchup, 80 mustard. Okay, probably don't need that anymore. Now we can work on the dough, I guess, right? The dough's right here. The dough is... bread dough. It's flour and water. So I just need to take this. Okay, fantastic. That should be all the bread dough that we needed, I think. Okay. I'll hang on to the salt for now, but I think that's it. I'll probably take this. Okay, 15 of those. Mint. The mint. Where's the mint? I put that in here. Okay, and take 1 of these. Okay. We'll turn that into...
Hey, Rooster.
Hello! Just preparing some hot dogs and some tea. I did say yesterday I would prepare some food today, and I decided to do that first before I ended up having 15 million things pop up, and I break my promise.
You want some rabbit meat that Salem got?
Rabbit meat? Sure, I'm sure I could turn it into something.
There you go.
Nice. I didn't know she was any good at hunting.
Yeah, she loves going after rabbits and coyotes.
Oh, very nice.
She can't quite catch the deers, but
904.
maybe one day.
I have the buffalo.
Maybe one
76
day.
meters old.
10-4.
Yeah, I took her out last night on a run, and she got a couple of rabbits.
That's awesome. Good to see her out getting some exercise, stretching her legs out. Sometimes I worry that when I drive around, whether she gets bored with me because, you know, it's not like the good old days where I could just go out and patrol and do whatever I want to do. I gotta drive around and then someone just calls my phone and, can I talk to you about something? Yes, okay, let's go talk about it. Oh, while you're in that meeting, someone else calls you. Can I talk to you about that? When I see you in your office, when you're done with that person, can I talk to you about something for 30 minutes? Sure, and I just look over at Salem and she's yawning and going in circles, and I'm like, oh, my poor girl.
I wish people would just understand that 90% of these conversations can just happen in a fucking car together.
Yeah, that or just like, I'm on duty for like 6.5 hours. Can you please contact me during one of like the 4 or 5 hours a shift that I'm alone and not like the 1 hour or hour and a half that I get with my dog, please? Like, I don't get that much time. So just let me enjoy Salem with the little time I have her. But no, that's when everyone's like, oh, I see you. Oh, that I think that's what it is. I think they see the dog and they come over and they're like, oh, I just remembered 4 things I wanted to talk to you about. It's like, god damn it. Could they have been a text message? Because god damn it.
To be fair, you are too nice sometimes, and you should just say no.
Yeah, I probably should. Maybe someday I will. Maybe someday I will.
Have you been out today yet?
Nope. Just about to go out right after I finish making some hot dogs here. I'm making a new shopping list tool to kind of make shopping easier for everybody.
+1, 10-7 to
I had one, but it was really only good for me. So I'm making one that like anybody could use, and I'll just send it to them if they want to use it. I'm gonna make sure it has all the ingredients in it, all the recipes, all their costs, where you buy stuff, what station you cook stuff on. All that'll be in there.
I have a old recipe book. It's not quite as accurate. Like, it doesn't have all the recipes in it, but I can send it to you if you want.
No, it's okay. I've got a really extensive one already, and the only thing that sucks is that the prices, fluctuate. So I'm still working on some way where if the inflation goes up, I can, like, I don't know, send out an update to the tool so that everyone can see the new prices. Because the problem I was running into was I made a thing where every food had a cost associated with it, so I could see that to make hot dogs would cost like $58 by the time everything's added up. But unfortunately, after a month or two of using the tool, I realized inflation was kicking in, and now that same hot dog was now costing $100. So people were running out of money while they were trying to buy ingredients for the recipe book, and they're like, Ripley, this thing's not accurate. I'm like, well, it was when I made it, damn it. Goddamn inflation.
Yeah, inflation can happen like twice a week.
Yeah. So there has to be some way where I can keep those prices updated even after I send it to people, but I'm not sure how to do that, so. It's in the trial phase, so I literally just added my first recipe to it, so it's a long ways to go, but it seems to be working pretty well so far.
Yeah, I just wish we could buy more stuff with our bank accounts so we have more accurate data.
What do you mean?
Like, you know, you go to a shop and you buy ingredients, but you're spending it all in cash, so you don't really, like, if you're buying a bunch of ingredients, you don't really keep track of it unless you like buy right, you know.
I suppose. Wait, what? I need more bread dough. Oh, it's 3. They use 2 each. They use two. Okay, my bad. All right. And how's this thing looking? Okay, these with these and the salt.
I bet you that guy's still fucking selling drugs out here.
Drug dealer out here in the county? Perfect. That worked out really nice. Okay. Perfect. A little bit of leftover ingredients. That's okay. That'll happen. Leftover flour, some extra meat. All right. Love it. Prep. So I need to make these into hot dog rolls.
Didn't we seize that blue Euros that was in the Davis parking lot?
I have no idea.
But yeah, that guy is still running around just selling drugs. I got a picture of his license plate though. Okay, RPG call at Pillbox. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, I should probably warn you what you're walking into. We had 3 officers go down unexpectedly with no call or no reason what they were going to. Officers arriving at the scene reported them with Jesus standing over them with a golden AK-47, causing things to explode as he looked at them. And he resurrected the officers, so EMS was never actually needed. So be ready for that. Probably going to be a night full of explosions, RPGs, golden AK-47s, death and resurrection.
Yeah, Jesus.
That's exactly what I said. Yeah, that's his name, Jesus.
Yeah. Oh fuck! I need to grab my MD2.
Okay, about 3 more of those. Bum ba dum ba dum ba da na 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 na. Okay. Oh, because you need no, you only need 1. But why is it saying that? Oh, because I didn't have enough space. I see. All right, that makes some sense, I suppose. We'll finish these last couple hot dogs, and I think we've got 1 more bread roll that we can turn into hot dog rolls. All right. Good. Let's go to the right oven, take that out, prep that. By the way, hello, Batty Den. Hope you're doing good. Hope everyone had a lovely Thursday. This will be my last stream of the week this week. I don't think I'm going to stream on Unscripted all day today. I'm looking forward to just relaxing today. Not really, just kind of do whatever. Last night, I think we got 1 sub yesterday. We streamed for 6 hours yesterday. We managed to get 1 sub yesterday. So I think tonight I'm probably just going to take it easy and just do whatever I feel like doing, to be honest. So maybe I'll play a little bit of Helldivers. Maybe I'll do a little bit of Oblivion. Maybe I'll do a little bit of Hitman. Maybe I'll try that demo of that Quarantine Zone game my brother was telling me about. It's kind of like Papers, Please, except you're trying to like check people that are coming into a quarantine zone in a zombie apocalypse. I'm not sure. I just feel like doing whatever because I got the day off tomorrow and.
Ripley, you want to see how this guy is trying to sell? I've seen him do this twice now.
Sure, yeah. Okay. Just walking up to people and selling them drugs, I guess.
It's the guy in the blue shirt that's not facing anybody and still giving them handouts.
Oh. Why doesn't he look at them?
I don't know, man. A little weird.
He must be like walking up to them backwards and like handing it through his back, like the
like,
rain in Spain
hey.
falls mostly on the plain, and like spy
you
movie
wanna buy
stuff.
some drugs, man?
Yeah. Like, don't look at me, bro. Don't look at me. And then they just reach out your right hand behind you, and then they just puts it in their hand.
Yeah.
Paranoid, I guess. Don't get my phone. Okay, we got hot dog wieners. All right, see it. So then I can just.
Really has no sound dampening.
Nope, none. Yet. So all I got to do is cook up plain hot dogs, and then if I have the ketchup and mustard in my pocket, I can turn them into ketchup and mustard hot dogs. Simple as that. Five more, please. Give me more hot dogs. Give me all hot dogs. Only hot dogs.
Features a Route 68. Probably 10 7, I don't know what that's about. We did get in a shot earlier. Well, I had
It's interesting. It seems to pull from the last stack of hot dogs, but the first stack of buns.
Been looking for a short, sad sack of a man, or if you call it a man, I guess, who has a red flannel shirt, shorts, and a bandana, holding an AK-47. I don't know if he was apprehended yet, but at its maximum, just stealing people's cars and vehicles, and an officer got robbed earlier. Deputy, sorry.
Alright, yeah, that's probably Maximo. Maximus, whatever his name is.
Yeah, I took like 2 reports.
Animals were hiding behind the rocks. Stove. 2, 3, 4, 5. More hot dogs now. It's Friday lunchtime here. I just finished the current, a curried beef pie. Really? That sounds delightful. Was it is that spicy? Curry is spicy, right? I don't think I've ever had curry. I'm not much of an adventurous diner. I eat mostly just stuff I already know. I very rarely venture out and try new things. I wish I did. Mildly spicy and very tasty. Ooh. Oops. Oh. Wait, that was in the... Oh, yeah. But you can't do... Yeah, I was going to say, you can't do hot dogs in the oven, can you? You can? Oh, then why am I doing it this way? Am I stupid? What am I, dumb? You can do them in the oven. I'm sitting here like a sucker, making them one at a time. What am I thinking? You can do it way faster this way. And then I'll continue to make some on the stove here. Hot dogs. Hot dogs. Here we go. I don't know why I was doing it the slow way. That was so dumb. So very, very dumb. But when it comes down to make them ketchup and mustard, unfortunately, I'll have to do them one at a time at that point, so. Okay, stove. 4, 5. When you're down. Left. Right oven. Left oven. Oh my god, all these hot dogs, man, this is crazy. Okay. It's definitely a hot dog kind of day. I'm actually short by a few. I guess the recipe makes more raw hot dogs than you can use. That's fine. That's okay. Making hot dogs in an oven seems wrong. No, I don't think so.
Valentine from this, but what's your status at the fishing docks? Fishmonger.
301 plus 1 is 10-8. Just patrol.
Hey, Frums, just to make sure.
I can make 3 more. Plain hot dogs. 3 more. Then I'm out of those. 1, 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
DoorDash from 301. +1, show me an active 38. Westbound Chum Street.
My pockets
with
are
a
full.
Beat up van. Speeder.
Okay, so we're gonna put this in here for now.
Hey, firm, you got like the last 4 digits for me for the club.
Copy that. It's going to be 88 Romeo Marco.
Okay, let's just make some hot dogs here.
He said trust.
Prep. How about some ketchup and mustard hot dogs?
Company vehicle.
10-4, copy that.
Beautiful.
Manufacturer Imperial Cargo EV.
So this is unfortunately the most time-consuming part of the process because it looks like every one of these is going to take 15 seconds to take one of these batches of one of these hot dogs, and each one is in batches of 5. So it'll probably take 10 minutes or more to ketchup and mustardize all these. One, two, three, 4. Watching you. The bakery also does a breakfast pie of a short crust container with layers of minced beef, hash brown, mushroom gravy, sliced potato bake, and a phyllo pastry lid. Is that like a filled pastry lid? I have not been game enough to try one. That sounds amazing too. That also sounds great. I wonder how it chooses. When I have an inventory full of ingredients, I always thought it picked from the top. But now that I'm doing this, I've noticed it picked these two, which are the end of my inventory. And I was like, oh, maybe I was wrong. Maybe it goes from the oldest in. And now it's going from the top again. I don't understand. Maybe it's just like, I don't get it. I don't understand what it's doing. I don't understand how it works. It just randomly pulls from somewhere and then it starts going and then it goes back to the top, I guess. I wish I could tell you why it's doing what it's doing, but I have no worldly idea. Oh, I need more ketchup. They're watching you. Prep table. Okay, more ketchup and mustard dogs. Tonight, I did not feel like cooking. When my wife got home from work, I bought this. We have this glass. Not glass. We have the door to our front door is like a big solid, like, door. It didn't even have a peephole in it, which is why I ended up getting one of those, like, electronic doorbells where you can see it on your phone. Because I don't want to open the door to see who's there, because that's like, what the hell's the point of your door then? So the door to the backyard is similarly bulky, but it had this big glass window in it, which is beautiful and lets us see out in the side yard, and I can see deer all the time through that window. I see, today I saw turkeys going down into the yard. The only problem with it is it's such a big window in the door, and it doesn't have any kind of blind or shade. So I put the shades down today because it was super hot it was getting hot in my house. It was making the air conditioner work really hard. And towards the end of the day, especially afternoon, the sun is in that area of the yard where it just comes right through that door, and it warms up my house. And so we ended up buying an add-on for your door that it's perfectly shaped. You have to measure your window, of course. It's perfectly shaped to the window on my door, and it came with it has an internal blind on it, so you can turn the blind, you can extend the blind all the way up or down, and it's internal to a piece of glass, so it doesn't like flop all over the place. It's like in the glass, and you're just with a tab on the side. It just flips up or flips down. It's really nice. So I'll try that tomorrow. I think we're gonna have a sunny day tomorrow, so we'll see if that hopefully gives us some shade in the house. Hopefully it does. Okay, I think we're gonna do these in stacks of 4. So. Do. Did I have any more?
Yeah, there's some crazy shit going on in Elborough.
Crazy shit? You don't say. I don't believe that for an instant. That should be the last three, right?
What was that?
So there's some crazy shit going on in Elborough Heights. There's a musket call, an AK call. Yeah, it just seems like a musket and AK calls going off over there.
Are they the old man?
I don't know.
Prior, there was the shootout on Power Street, San Andreas. They were old.
An old man. How old?
Very.
Dispatch 201, going 42.
You have a good night.
Thanks for service.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right.
By Crybaby Weakling.
Crybaby weakling. Well, what can you do? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. More. All right, we only have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. We got 28 dogs left to go, and then we're all done. It seems like this cookbook tool really worked the way that I thought it would. So hired to just use the new cookbook tool. Worked like a charm. First try. So far, so good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Put these into stacks of 20 and then put them back in the fridge. I should make more tea as well. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Open that up here. All right, let's try to measure these out in packs of 4. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, and 4. Nice. All right. Okay. I've still got a little. That's okay. Put that in here, and we're almost done. So we can basically just hold everything in our pockets now. Prep that. You know what I wanted to do? I wanted to see if I could make some more mint tea. So I would need 15 water. Need 15 of those. Okay. I have 15 water available. That was 13. You know what I should do? I should use some of the water that's been sitting here instead of using the fresh water that I just bought. Because I buy water beforehand. Here we go. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Oh, I almost forgot. I need to open the box of peppermint tea. I always think that I can just make tea because I have a box of tea. And it's like, no, you idiot. Hold it right there, dumbass. You actually have to open the box, and then you can make the tea. You can't just make the tea out of a box of tea. You have to open the box and get the little tea bags out of the box, and then you can make tea out of the tea bags, not out of the actual box. What a strange concept, I know. Okay. Okay, and 5 there. Wonderful. Lovely. Down there, we got our first batch of tea here for the troops. Tea for the troops. Okay. Great. On to the next batch here. Prep table.
904. There's a boost. Buccaneer Way. 76 code 6.
Sorry, that was my computer. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Prep table 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I think after we're done with food, I don't think I'm gonna patrol much tonight. I think I'll just play some Helldivers with my brother. I'll stream it, of course. I don't expect any subs tonight. So we'll just do some Helldivers. Maybe I'll play some that quarantine game, and maybe I'll do a little bit of Hitman. I think there's a new unlockable item in July. I think it's a shaker. It's based on James Bond, so I think it's a shaker.
It's like a gray.
Shaken, not stirred. But I've heard it sucks because it's kind of like the crystal ball item in Hitman that you throw at people. It's a non-lethal weapon, but it breaks when you hit somebody with it, so it does knock them out, but you can't pick it up and use it again. So it's the same thing with the shaker. It probably frustrates people because you can't use it a second time. A chill end to the week of streaming? It seems that way. Seems an interesting enough choice to me. Okay, prep table. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I've got 7 more hot dogs to go. I mean 8, sorry. 3 more after this. Dude, I downloaded a bunch of Helldiver mods. Holy shit, dude. New gun sounds, I made my Helldiver look like a SWAT team member instead of like like Earth Tactical Operations instead of like Helldivers like Space Marine guy. New sentry sounds, new airstrike sounds, new Eagle 1 pilot voice, remastered enemy sounds so that you can hear big enemies bigger. They don't sneak up on you as easy. Holy crap, so much stuff. Different colored lasers. You can make your lasers anything that you want. They don't have to all be yellow lasers. I can shoot red lasers or blue lasers or green lasers out of my various, sickle or scythe or guard dog laser or laser cannon or orbital laser. You can individually change them all to different. You could make it so your sickle, or I'm sorry, your scythe shoots blue lasers, but the orbital laser is like red if you want, or you can do whatever you want. So
Code 4, my roast recent 38.
it really freshens up the game. It's amazing how just changing the way things sound can make everything so like new again. Split 4, 4, 4, and 4, 4, 4. Alright. Hot dogs are done, I think. Unless there's more in here I didn't see. No, that seems like it. Cool. I've got an extra meal in there. Got an extra roast in there, too. So I'll put ketchup and mustard in there. Like that. A computer can never be held accountable. Therefore, a computer must never make a management decision. That's why all automatons must die. Oh, that's right. I forgot we still have tea. We're not done yet. Okay, let's get one more box of that. What about replicants? Can you imagine letting a skin job think for you? That's treasonous talk. Even suggesting it is treasonous. Watch yourself, Outlander. What about Connor, the android sent by CyberLife? I want to do another playthrough and like kill everybody as Connor. I want to do 2 more playthroughs. I want to do like a crazy android playthrough. But while I was playing through my first playthrough, I kept telling my wife how I really think it would be interesting. I might even think it'd be interesting enough to even stream it. It might be interesting to do a playthrough where you must obey, because for those who don't know, in the game you play androids. So none of the characters I think are human, if I recall. So I was like, why don't I do a playthrough, a replay of the story? Yeah, Detroit Becoming Human. Why don't I do a replay and from the very beginning of the game, from the minute you launch the game, the rule is you must obey every order given to you by a human. You are unable to disobey. You cannot willingly disobey any human instruction. Unless there is absolutely no option to obey the instruction, you must... I mean, you know what I mean? You have to obey. I bet that would be really funny. Because they make you do all kinds... They ask you to do all kinds of stuff that's, like... very obvious that they want you to disobey. It's like, okay, obey. Obey always. Always obey. What are you going to do? You must obey all instructions. You must. You must obey. Sounds like Syrexa, exactly. Just do a playthrough like Syrexa. Must obey. I bet all your characters would be killed before you even make it like halfway through the game. That would be awesome. I'd love to see it. I'd love to see what would happen if you just obeyed every instruction everyone gave you and you never disobeyed, if you just got all your characters killed because you're like, must obey instructions. I am unable to disobey my main registered user. Aren't you going to help this little girl? Aren't you going to help this person? I am not able to obey. My instructions provided by my main registered user told me not to do that. I'd love to try it. I think that would be funny. Error. A robot may not injure a human being or, through inaction, allow a human being to come to harm. A robot must obey the orders given to it by human beings, except where such orders would conflict with the first law. A robot must protect its own existence, as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second law. There you go. There you go. You've got it all thought out. What about the instances where you're given more than one option? Say when there's 2 options in the scene that are telling you to do something. I mean, I would say that in that playthrough it would be okay to make your own decisions as long as you can make whatever decision you want unless any of the options have to do with a direct order or command or instruction or set of parameters given to you by a human character. Then you must obey that or adhere to it as closely as you can. And when there are options given to your character, you should always make the option. You should always choose the option that is at least closest to what the human character's instructions or parameters were. You know what I mean? Like they might not. You might not always know what they want, but you should try to make sure that your instructions are close to them. Close to their last known instructions. I think we're just about done here.
904. Boost vehicle Buccaneer Way. It is being impounded. 10-8.
10-4, 202 to all units. Be advised, dinner is served at the Sandy Shores Sheriff's Office. Help yourself to ketchup and mustard hot dogs and peppermint tea.
And 4. All units eat. Eat the food.
Eat the food. They are looking pretty skinny and weak, aren't they?
Very.
They are looking very weak. Great. All right. Okay, we'll put this ketchup and mustard in here. Perfect. And we got a little bit of extra tea here that we forgot about. Actually, don't we have a tea? I forgot. In this, we have tea up here as well. Okay, we got sugar and flour and stuff we could probably put up there too. Okay. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. This will probably go in there. Cool. All right, not bad. So it looks like our first go with the cooking tool, the Matt RP cooking tool, or I guess Ripley's cookbook, works great. Worked really great. So we'll call it Ripley's cookbook. Is that what it's called? It's called Ripley's cookbook. It is indeed. Successful first go. So I still need to make a button to show it on my stream, but I mean it doesn't have the prices yet. We didn't do the costs.
Thank you for escorting me off fire.
But it does successfully tell us where stuff, you know, lives, so to speak.
For escorting me.
So that's cool. All right. We'll put this water. I just put it there, didn't I? No, it's down here for some reason. Okay, there we go. Put that water down there. All right. We should probably eat whatever food is going to go bad first. And maybe drink a little bit too. Just a crazy idea. Maybe we should drink a little bit. Do I have any more peppermint or anything? I don't, but I could make some just regular tea, I guess. I could make some black tea. Got 5 of those. Is Ripley okay with replicants? I don't think Ripley cares about them particularly. That's a Nixon thing. So I don't really. I think Ripley has plenty of his own quirks with clowns and being a vampire and stuff. Okay. Black tea. Here we go. Yeah, Nixon's whole thing is that he was paranoid that everyone was a replicant, and he hated replicants because he was a replicant. The whole time, Nixon was a replicant. But Ripley is not a replicant, but he's a vampire. So there you go. Pick your poison. Do you want the The vampire or the rep? The skin job replicant who hunts other replicants and hates other replicants, but doesn't know he is a replicant. Maybe he does know, I don't know. Never really got to that point in his storyline. Shame Adsno never managed to get the group of people together, play a bunch of replicant one-lifers for Nixon to hunt. Oh man, that would have been funny. There's a beautiful thing in here called the magic, and it ain't never been wrong. Oops. Didn't realize I was making so much tea. I only meant to make a little bit. That's alright. Enough to set me up. Can you make a button to get that helper off the screen? Yes, I could do that. I've got a button for that already. Hang on. There we go. Wait, that did not work? Huh, why is that? What's going on? Oh, wait, does it think the cookbook? Oh, that's weird. Okay, the cookbook, when I closed the cookbook, it didn't know what to do, so it just displayed the report helper tool, because it thought, I guess it didn't know what else to do, so it was like, well, I guess I got to display something. guess I'll display the report helper tool. That's right, I can work on that. What's going on, Caroline? How you doing? All right. Skin. Outfit. Save that. Okay. That on. Put that on. Let's move my car. I don't want to leave my car parked in the garage all weekend. Make sure I didn't leave anything. This trunk.
Good day.
Park that.
All you do is talk.
All I do is talk. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it for unscripted today. I just want to play some Helldivers or do something sort of free slot. Ooh, you're traveling, Caroline. That's awesome. I've got a cruise coming up in about a month. The last week of August, first week of September. Looking forward to it. Travel is always fun. Hopefully the weather holds out. Ooh, a vineyard. My goodness. I have to switch to other games. There we go. Okay. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. What you doing? Looking around? All right. Welcome aboard the SS Marshal of the State. As you can see, I've been busy making some modifications around here. My Helldiver is part of a tactical operations group called CETO, Special Earth Tactical Operations. We don't deal with capes.
The Illuminate could be monitoring my thoughts right now. Die, squid scum. Die, die, die.
That's good. Very patriotic. Well done. What is this? Sieve units in the area and roving shriekers. Okay. It's probably a load up on whatever mission I want to do here. Restore air quality. Welcome aboard. The operation is ready to begin. You look appropriately
Just gonna
geared
grab a
up.
drink, I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Is the outfit modded? Yes, this outfit is modded up. So this is called Super Earth Tactical Operations outfits from the mod Nexus. It's pretty good. They do a really good job. They let you replace a bunch of weapons and armor. So this is the B1 tactical gear. This is the Hero of the Federation outfit. Model Citizen. This is like the Alpha Commander and Physician. Some of them are the same. So you can see like Physician armor says Medic on it. It's exactly the same as Alpha Commander. So instead of like the armor having to do with like the name, what they basically did was it looks like they took like the armor passive and made that look like something. So all the armor that has Democracy Protects on it looks pretty much like this. There's some very minor differences sometimes, but minor is
what are we
the
doing
keyword there. We have a mission. A mission to do. Do you have engineering outfit on?
I have... hang on. B-24 Enforcer.
Was that just extra padding?
Fortified. It's further reduces recoil when crouched, 50% explosive damage, and a little bit of extra armor.
Oh, I don't think that's very useful against bugs, is it? They don't have explosive damage.
Apparently, all of the bugs that like spew like bile at you, apparently that's all explosive damage.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, I still think maybe grenades or just higher armor padding might be better.
I don't know what I want to go with. I think I'll stick with the B1 Tacto extra padding. Didn't hurt. I ran a bunch of missions earlier with it. I'm actually really close to getting the drum mag on my Liberator. I'm all the way up to level 20 now. So I think I need to be level 24 with it to get the... Yes, 24 to get the drum mag. And I think I'm only like a few hundred experience points away from level 21. So really I only have to get like 3 and like a 10th of a level. I played a bunch of hell dive difficulty missions earlier. I was just joining random people doing hell dive and just raking in XP. One of the mods I sent you that I downloaded is a mod for the Adjudicator that makes the Adjudicator look like the Liberator, except if it was not Bullpup. It's like an AR platform version of the Liberator.
Interesting. I'm
not going to use the Adjudicator, but it looks cool at least. I I downloaded it initially because I thought that it was going to do that to the Liberator, because the name was a little confusing. It said, like, Unbullpup the Liberator, which I took to mean it's going to take the Liberator and make it a AR platform style. And then I loaded in the game, and the Liberator just looks like the Liberator. And I was like, what the heck? Then I read the fine print in the description. It said, this mod changes the visuals of the Adjudicator to look like a non-bullpup version of the Liberator. And I was like, oh, I misunderstood completely what that was about. I totally misread that. All right, whatever. All right, we have a mission to restore the air quality to one of our megacities. You don't want these freedom-loving, tax-paying, voting, democratic freedom lovers to be breathing in toxic, fascist air, do you?
Can't have that.
Let's see, they're all, like, ringed up, too. I'm thinking we spawn on this side of it somewhere, and then... Is this... I can't tell if this is... Man, the whole map looks like red. I guess we'll start...
Yeah, everything is red.
Yeah, we'll start over here and try to work our way through the city, hit this area, and then we'll try to work our way...
Let's go northwest.
That way,
yeah.
Oh, by the way, for this 24-hour period only, the Super Earth High Command have seen fit to issue the Gustav, well, the anti-tank rifle. I've replaced it with the Gustav anti-tank rifle, recoilless rifle, to everybody for free. So I don't need to bring any back. I can throw more turrets, more stuff. Because I was gonna bring the anti-tank rocket anyway. So that means I will probably bring the gas strike, as well as a machine gun. Let's see, what else will I bring? Thinking some napalm might be good. And... do we have to, like, shoot these things? Maybe I should bring an anti-tank, like, emplacement or something and just hammer it? I don't know.
I think a 500K G was supposed to be able to do it. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Is it like a skyscraper? Is it like the other mission we did where it's like infects a building and we just have to destroy the building?
Yeah, does it say restore the air quality or something like that? Because that's what it just says.
Yeah, restore air quality.
Yeah.
Okay, well in that case, maybe I'll just try this laser then. I don't know.
I don't have that one unlocked yet. I'll go with the Emancipator exosuit.
He's so sleepy. He's so sleepy. He's such a sleepy boy. He's got his summer haircut. He's got his little summer haircut. Zero is napping in the corner of my screen with his new summer haircut.
Nice.
Alright, now those of you who've seen Helldivers before, this is going to sound different. I think I see something to the east as soon as we land. It may be a Shrieker tower or something. Yep, looks like a Shrieker swarm. Deploy RPG. MG Sentry. Oh, they didn't see us. Alright, we're gonna go south then.
Dropping a pin, southwest, 200 meters.
Ooh, some Super Earth fighters. Fantastic. Get him, Super Earth guys. Get him. Yeah, let him up. Well done, soldiers. Well done. You make democracy proud.
So many enemies are everywhere.
MG Sentry.
I'm almost out of ammo. I'm gonna throw down a supply pack here.
Requesting sentry. Prosperity.
Well, this intersection is definitely secure.
Gotta be spore spears around here somewhere. It's very foggy.
Yeah. Smells like bug farts. Oh, giant hole here. Don't fall into it. I see it. I was kind of hoping when they said that there were super armed forces here that there'd be like more super earth armed forces. Orbital gas. Eagle napalm. Tremor. I prefer this sound much more than the original. It actually sounds like you're in Battlefield. Yeah, exactly. Got a 500 kg. Oh, it's beautiful. And the quarterback is toast. MG Sentry.
Calling down a sentry. Heavy, northeast, 50 meters.
Ooh, you put a rocket sentry down?
Yeah, I did.
Nice, it just slaughtered a charger behemoth. What we got over here? You got one of those 500 kgs? Looks like a big nest over here.
I think it's cooling down.
Let's see, cover me. Oh, this is a big nest.
Yeah, it's a heavy nest. It's up to you if you want to do it or not.
I don't think we have the faculty to take it out right now. We're kind of being overwhelmed as it is. Oh, just on time. Here's going to be some super Earth armed forces. I wouldn't be surprised if there's an A10 Warthog sound mod. You know what? You are correct, because I have that mod, and there is one, indeed. MG Sentry?
Alright, your recoilless here.
Where is it? Perfect. Alright, I'm back in action. Ooh. Nice find, nice find.
There's something over here. It looks very small. It could be like a stalker lair.
Those are always good to get rid of. Orbital gas. Eagle airstrike. Eagle airstrike. Eagle airstrike. Eagle airstrike. Oh. Why am I saying that? Eagle napalm.
Alright, it was just a light button.
MG sentry. Eagle rearm. I got to add this laser sentry to my list of commands.
Yeah. I heard it wasn't very good, though.
I seem to disagree. I think people are thinking that it's good if it just clears the area on its own like the other sentries can. It's more of an augmentation to your... It's supposed to support your fire, and you're supposed to help it. And if you basically leave the area and leave it to fight for all itself, it's going to fight it until it blows up and dies.
I see.
But if you lay on the fire with it and kill things so that there's a breather in between it, then it'll stay up for like 3 minutes straight. If you just basically say, I don't want to shoot anything, I'm just going to let my laser do everything, then it's only going to last 10 seconds. They're all going after that poor soldier. MG sentry.
Calling down the sentry. Requesting sentry.
Orbital gas.
Calling in orbital strike.
That's a stalker.
Yeah, there's a stalker.
Where's this building that was usually going up? Yeah, they're absolutely everywhere.
Yeah, let's go this way. Follow me.
There should be somewhere in this area a building with a...
Yeah, we passed it. It was back there. They got a breach off.
I think it's the same.
Well, then this is the third one you're looking at. The one to our left here is another one.
Alright, see if you can mark it so we can get a hell bomb off.
Yeah, come follow me. We're gonna go to the left now. We're gonna circle back around this way.
Oh man, I killed myself with one shot. Oh, you found the stalker there, it says.
Where is it?
You just found it, apparently.
Oh yeah, I almost backed into it. Holy shit, it's right here. MG sentry? Bug breach protected. Just follow me. Let's go to the west. Try to get this last one. Let them breach over here. MG sentry.
500 kg miss.
Get off me! Get off me! Leave me alone. Whew. Nice.
Corpse pure and destroyed. I don't think I can walk through there. Try to go around.
Huh. Resupply me. MG central. Open your gas. Eagle napalm.
Let's reload. Heavy, southwest, close. Reloading! Team reload required.
The humans shot their rockets at it and killed it. Holy shit. That is badass right there. Nice. Let's top up and get the hell out of here. Southeast to extract. Very nice. Did you get those mods I linked to you earlier?
I saw the mods. I didn't download them. I didn't have time.
Yeah, my chat's saying they love the sound that my Liberator is making. It sounds like a real gun.
I will have to look into that. I did download the Gatling Sentry mod and the Rocket Sentry mod, and they sound great.
MG Sentry.
Calling down a sentry. How'd you like to taste cool burrito? Fire in the hole.
Oh, you're not gonna
They
like
got a
this.
breach up over there. Gonna put down a sentry right here. Watch this truck point.
Yeah, you're not gonna like
They
this.
just got a
extract.
breach up over there.
A little gas.
Freedom forever. How about a nice cup of liberty?
Eagle napalm.
Requesting air support.
Alright, you wanna call it in? Wow, I'm probably gonna.
Have a taste of democracy. Relax.
MG Sentry.
Requesting sentry. Heavy, northeast, close. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Eagle napalm.
Sending in an eagle.
Deploy RPG.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down a sentry.
My rocket sentry, I think, just shot that streaker out of the air.
Your rocket sentry shot a streaker out of the air?
Yeah. That's awesome.
MG Sentry.
Requesting sentry.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
A little gas.
Calling in orbital strike.
Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Alright, we're out of here. And Eagle One has been having...
Whatever it feels like landing.
It's been having a really weird time landing today. I was playing earlier and it was going like into the ground when it landed.
Countdown and extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I think we only had like one death. Oh, I think... Did I die? I think I might have died once.
Yeah, I think we both died once. I think I killed myself with my own gun. I was just, the Scorcher is good, but if enemy gets really close, you just kill yourself with it.
I think I got killed because I was backing up from a bunch of enemies, and then I got flanked by Shriekers that were swooping down and just razor clawed me. A raptor-style attack. Hey, pay attention to all these chafe in your face. Whoops, well, swiped you from the side. Dive bombed you. How am I doing today? What's up, Cop 911? I'm doing well. Hope you're good.
Very nice.
Of 1,600 shots fired.
Glad to have you on board. Now that was what I call a
I'm looking forward to getting the Liberator 60 round mag because I already dumped. I basically treat the Liberator like a stalwart. Slightly slower fire rate stalwart. Oh, I just remembered with that, I just got enough medals to unlock the warp pack.
Ooh, the warp pack! Oh my god, sick.
I don't think I'm going to use it right away, but oh, what I do want to do is I want to use that laser gun again. I want to put that in my voice attack real quick. What's the most reliable way to see what the input commands are for like a new stratagem? Is there like a website that keeps that stuff?
I don't think so. I don't know. I usually just go in game.
I could just go back to my VOD because on my VOD I pulled it up and I was typing it in.
Yeah, I just use Xshare, take a screenshot the first time I play, and then between maps I put it in.
Yeah, can I still do that? Yeah, I'll do that next time. All right, I think this one map left on this campaign. If you want to evacuate some civilians.
Sure.
I love when the free stratagem is one that I use all the time. It's like, holy shit, I'm out there throwing stratagems like candy because I just got so much more than I usually do. Cop 911 NYC says, how are you doing today? What's this game about? How would you describe this game?
Liberty.
Liberty. That's right. This game is about liberty. I think I'll start here, and then we'll just take this out, and then you know we don't have to. We start over here, hit the sub objective, and then do the primary, and then just go to extract and hit that when we hit to extract. Start like over here. Maybe we'll start over here. Work our way to that. Strumdraptor says, America Simulator. Accurate, I would say. Very accurate. America Simulator. America! Fuck yeah! Okay.
You know what confuses me about the new plasma epoch weapon? It can't close bug holes, even though it says it's explosive. I'm confused by that.
I don't know if that's a bug. Yeah, it seems to have zero, like, destructive damage to anything, like, with durability. So, like, it can't even pop open those crates that you find that you need to, like, blow up with, like, an explosive crossbow or a grenade or something. You can shoot it with the epoch plasma and it just stays closed. And you're like, what the hell's the point of this thing, man?
So many support weapons either they need a backpack, so you can't take the supply bag with it, or it doesn't rely on ammo like the laser cannon or the quasar cannon or the arc thrower. So there's only a few support weapons that actually benefit from the supply backpack. The new epoch is one. Like, I was really excited about it because it's a anti-tank support weapon that uses ammo, can benefit from supply pack. But I've just been very underwhelmed by it. I don't know. I'll try it. Take the rocket sentry again. That was good. I felt like it did its job.
Yeah, it really did. It was better than I remember it being. I think they increased it to shoot 2-round volleys. It didn't used to, I think. Or they did something to improve it. I'm not sure what they did.
I can't believe, how long has it been since this Warbomb came out? They have still not fixed the aiming bug for the epoch, the spread.
It only came out on like Thursday, like last Thursday, so like a week. And they pretty much announced like 2 days after it came out that they're on vacation.
Yeah, but it came out bugged. Like, it doesn't shoot where it's aiming.
Yeah, but
and they were like, yeah, that's a bug.
Deploy
They
RPG.
released it in that state and they went on vacation. They go like for the hotfix.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Orbital gas. Eagle napalm. Eagle napalm.
Requesting air support. Mag's empty.
Oh, we got some soldiers here. Resupply me.
Calling down supplies.
M2 sentry.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down a sentry. New mag. Follow me. Must defend prosperity.
Sorry, that was my computer, guys. Alright. The uplink is successful. Moving east. Follow me, soldiers. We've got to rescue these SIPs. I wish they would get into the vehicle, but we only have to go across the street. It's not that big a deal. They sent the Helldivers to evacuate the VIPs, but there's still some somewhat important people over here, so they sent the Tactical Operations Squad over. Super Earth Tactical Ops. We need you to evacuate the somewhat important people.
Oh my god. I thought I had my primary out. I had my ultimatum out.
Been there.
I spaghettified myself.
Oh my god. All the important guns and resources that have gone to waste. Alright, there should be some buttons to push near you.
Yeah, I got one. There's one on that side too.
I see, okay. MG Sentry?
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Blast them back where they came from.
But no supplies right there between us.
Got what it deserved.
The Super Armed Forces people are awesome. He blasted some bug and then he's like, filthy bug, got what it deserved. That's right, soldier, that's right.
I fucking hate the fact that you throw you throw a sentry and they still bounce. And in this case, it bounced right into a spot. It's going to be right in the path of these stupid NPCs.
Right, 10 more to go. That's right, we're real Helldivers. Just like in the movies. Where's the breach? You see it?
It's gonna be over on my side.
Orbital gas. Eagle napalm. Get him, Rocket Sentry. Nice. Dude, that Rocket Sentry just hammered that Bile Titan.
Yeah, those are pretty nice.
Newfound respect for the Rocket Sentry. Very nice. I thought
Good
it was...
on ammo?
Yeah, I just picked up a thing, so I'm all good. by all means, refill yourself. Looks like we've got a little something something right over here.
Tagging that. North. Far.
Probably skirt around. Okay, let's go to the left. We'll skip this alley of death.
Follow me.
Go for a nice leisurely stroll through this mega city. Used to be hustling and bustling with business, commerce, trade, schools,
Capitalism on every corner, and now look.
MG Sentry.
Requesting sentry.
Heaviness over here.
About time.
We'll just keep going north.
Something big to the southwest. I can hear it stomping around.
Enemy elite. Southwest. 50 meters. Follow me. New mag. Follow me.
Alright, we're gonna go another block north and then to the east. And there should be a secondary objective to take out. Good idea. Have some resupply ready to go when we come back here. Deploy RPG.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Follow me.
On the double.
New mag.
I think past this building. Ooh, might be down this creepy alleyway. Ooh, tremor. Bad time. It's gotta be close. There it is. MG Sentry.
Calling down the sentry. You will never destroy our way of life.
Orbital gas.
Requesting orbital strike.
Democracy, war and
What just got me? Oh, did RC get me?
I saw something explode next to you, so yeah, he probably threw a grenade. Eagle napalm.
Darn it.
Requesting air support. Have a taste of democracy. Sample.
Alright, where to next?
Rare sample collected.
Got everything. I guess we're going back to extract. Oh, breach behind us. Let's get back to extract.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Holding it in. Southwest. 100 meters. Last reload.
You got a.
I got ammo for you.
Perfect. Same one again. I don't know what the best way to defend this is. Just how we've been doing it. MG sentry.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Orbital gas.
Calling in orbital strike. How'd you like to taste more Mario? Freedom forever.
Resupply me.
Going supply beacon. South 50 miles.
What is it? Bioplane?
Impaler.
Really? Thanks. Alright. King G sentry.
Requesting sentry.
Why not just come down here and let them just funnel them in? Orbital gas.
I have an Overwatch and I can just hop down when you.
Eagle napalm.
Sending in an eagle. Prosperity.
Eagle napalm.
Requesting air support.
Oh man, I got killed by the Gatling section at the last second. I only dropped 2
Eagle
samples.
napalm.
Sending in an eagle.
MG sentry.
Calling down a sentry.
Pelican 1, extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I like throwing all the grenades I have left, just a little parting gift.
May as well. Man, I love this. I love this mod. I love the OST. These different character models give it a different feel. It's amazing how just changing the character models and the sound effects can make it sound like you're like a different section of the military and make it feel like a different game.
Yeah.
Like literally, you know your bullets doing the same damage. You know the guns are the same. You're just playing Helldivers too, but it somehow feels different when everything sounds different. The bigger enemies sound closer. The A-10 Warthog strafes. The guns sound like different. They got a punchier sound, like they're ballistic, like stronger ballistic guns.
I mean,
Lasers,
sound
different
design
colors.
has such a big impact on the experience of playing a game, so it makes sense. Like some games go for a more sci-fi feel, some go for a more like gritty, realistic mil-sim feel, and it really can change what it feels like to play. The same weapon with the same damage can feel more weighty when it has like that extra audio punch to it.
That's for sure. Holy shit, 324 kills. Nice. You shot a quarter of as many bullets, but you made almost 100 more kills.
A lot of fire.
High volume of fire.
All these samples will help fund upgrades to the Super Destroyer.
Well, up to you. What do you want to do?
You do one more.
All right, that campaign is done for the bugs. Do you want to kill bugs or bots or
The enemy has launched a
squids?
cowardly attack against
Anything
one of our
but squids.
planets.
I find them very tedious
Will you
right now.
defend it?
Well, fortunately, somebody else already took them on because it looks like we've actually reached the goal for flesh mobs. The goal is still to defeat 3
Yeah, look at the
million
Leviathans,
which only 7% has been completed yet. There's only 4 days left to go, but we still got to kill a lot of Shriekers and a lot of Impalers and a lot of Factory Striders. I think there was a thing somewhere that said that Factory Striders are... check the dispatches. Significantly higher Factory Strider numbers have been observed in Chlorel. And that happens to be where the Incineration Core and the Democracy Space Station is located. Back off the difficulty to 7, though. I really... Oof, the Incineration Core, they really do wreck you quick. They are...
Yeah, they do.
Let's see, we got a Sabotage Airbase, Destroy Command Bunkers. Which one of those do you like? This one is Extreme Cold, Meteor Storms, and Siege units in the area.
What's the top right one there?
Sabotage Airbase.
Yeah, I like that one better, I think.
Oh, give me a second. I'm actually going to add the laser sentry to my...
oh, yeah, do that now.
I'm just going to send it to you so I have it on my screen. Okay, so... Helldivers. So it's going to be like a... Sentry... MG Sentry. Okay, so we're going to duplicate this. We're going to call it Laser Sentry. Deploy Laser Sentry. It's down, up, right, down, up, right, down, up, right, down, up, right, down, up, right. Alright, I got my laser sentry added.
What armor do you think is best to play against the incendiary core, what are they called?
I tried the... Is there a Ceto version of the firefighter ammo?
No.
No, you just have to dress like a Helldiver. That's
yeah.
It's similar.
The medium one is called Draconaut. The light one is called Heat Seeker.
Did they nerf inflammable armor passive? Didn't it used to do 90% resistance to fire damage? No, it says 75. I don't know, but am I making that up? Did it used to be 90?
No, I think it always said 75. I think the electrical conduit armor protects 90% of electrical damage.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the gas also protects 90% gas damage. Oh no, it's 80. So advanced filtration, it provides 80% resistance from gas. So you get 90% resistance from shock, 80% resistance from gas, and 75% resistance from fire. Yeah, I wore the firefighter armor last time I faced the incineration core. I'll be honest, they smoke you immediately. It doesn't seem to matter if you're wearing it. It's like most of it is just damage. It's not even like the fire. I don't know what it is with their shotgun, but holy shit.
Maybe the medkit armor? Is there any medium medkit armors that are CEDO?
Yeah. There's Alpha Commander and Physician.
Okay. Yeah.
Increased stim duration by 2 seconds and increased stim capacity by 2.
Yeah, I'll go with the Alpha Commander. So I can have the extra stims. I'll take some supply packs so I can give them out. I feel like having the extra 2 seconds of healing is probably good to ward off all the fire damage.
Same here. Should I be wearing a mask? Can we not breathe here?
Actually, it's a city map, so you probably could. I just thought it looked cool. And I assume with all the fire, there may be quite a bit of smoke.
You're wearing the combat technician one helmet?
Which helmet? Physician, CM Physician.
Okay.
It's probably the same though.
How about this one?
Nice.
All right, let's get down there. We gotta kill factory striders. Okay, we got the destroy the dropships that are on the ground here. We've got destroy the airbase control over there, and we've got a bioprocessor over there. That I don't know what that does. Just the bots are breaking down this organic matter for some twisted, undemocratic purpose. That's probably just a backpack that makes them mad while you're holding it. So I guess we'll spawn.
I think it's like something you have to destroy. I don't think you have to pick anything up. I could be wrong though.
Bots are breaking. Tactical objective. Enemy bioprocessor. The bots are breaking down organic.
Yeah, you have to destroy the bioprocessors.
Oh, that's cool. I've never seen that one before. I just figured it was a backpack because of the icon. Alright, I guess we start here in this little pocket, and we can work our way up to this, destroy that, work our way around to here, hit that, or this and hit that way, whichever way we want to do it.
Yeah. It's probably going to be a stratagem jammer or something somewhere.
Maybe we spawn here then, and then we can work our way up.
Alright.
I'm using my RPG again, my favorite stratagem. I'm a recoilless rifle supremacy guy. Not liking gas strikes, not liking napalm against bots, so I think I'll swap this for, let's see, the good old 500. Let's see. I do like sentries. Probably gonna do the auto canyon. Maybe the anti-tank replacement. I don't know. Definitely feel like the laser is a good one to have on this map. I don't know if the precision strike's any good, actually. Good too. I do like rockets. It's just that with these super Earth mega cities, it's like there's their vision is so blocked.
Yeah.
Ooh, the railgun is a nice one. Did you get the sound pack I sent you? That it beeps before when it's fully charged.
I think so.
Nice. Yeah, you should try that one and get the other one I sent you that gets the quasar. It makes like a little helldiver do noise when it's like ready to shoot again while it's on your back, which is awesome. I'm just rethinking my last one. Definitely going to 500. Autocannon sounds good. Laser, great. I don't want to do this last one though. Maybe an anti-tank emplacement or some kind of orbital barrage or something. I don't know. What, I'll just go with regular. I do like the MG one. Okay, and we definitely want running, right? Stamina. I'm gonna swap my grenade pistol for a senator. And yeah, who wouldn't want a nice fuse? There we go. All right, guess we're good there. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. So apparently there's a new MDT coming out soon with the big update everyone keeps talking about. I've kind of halted any work. I've kind of halted any effort on the report helper tool since if the MDT changes, the whole tool needs to be reworked. Deploy RPG.
Support weapon inbound.
My God, what have they done to this planet? This beautiful, prosperous city lies in ruins. Autocannon sentry. We're moving out to the north.
I'm with you. Looks very spooky at night, but God, these maps are so dark. I can't see anything. There's no lights anywhere. It's dark and foggy. Like this game, half the time they love making it so you're slowed down by stuff, and the other half they make sure you can't see anything going on. Like imagine having a nice map where you can see and move clearly. Wouldn't that be nice? Playing the game.
Yeah, why is it so dark? It's like the sky is light, I can see, but down here on the ground, you're right, they're like moving around in shadows.
Tagging up, north, 200 meters.
Now we're gonna go around here, see if we can find a base here. Come with me, soldier. They just ignore me. Oh, there we go. Autocannon sentry.
Man, that wasn't so bad.
Eagle big bomb. I don't know if that'll do it. I just threw a 500 kg at it. I've never seen one of those before. Yep, that'll do it.
500 kg would definitely do it, yeah.
Now, we're circling back around to the northeast here. You know what I just realized? They probably made it dark so that you'd want to bring a weapon flashlight.
Maybe, but so many guns don't have the option for flashlight, like the one I'm currently using. The Purifier has no laser, flashlight, you know, anything.
Supplies.
Okay, so I see like a big fabricator unit over there. That's probably the objective. There's something right here. I wonder if we could take it out.
Follow me.
I hear bots. Under fire. Got a thermite on that already.
What else is there? Is there more that we didn't see? Must be another fabricator somewhere.
Right there. Auto
Alright, I
cannon
got it.
sentry. Alright, let's move out towards the other objective to the northwest here. Is there? Why are we walking in this particular area? There's like something. It's like there's barbed wire I can't see or something, but it doesn't hurt.
I think it's supposed to be the rubble, but again, everything is so hard to see. I really have a hard time.
A little bit of laser.
There's more stuff we're gonna blow up, I guess.
I got a SSD delivery, so I'm not sure what we're supposed to be dropping off here.
Alright, I think I see it's down here.
Requesting sentry. Objective located. Southwest. Objective located.
Freedom never falters.
Damn, just use a rocket on just a regular, a regular bot.
Okay, this is not on, so I can't use this.
Okay, so we're looking for a terminal then. Autocannon
It's
sentry.
literally so dark I can't see anything.
Calling down a sentry. Reloading.
So we're just looking around for a computer to turn on thing you were trying to use down there, right?
Okay, I found it. Now I guess if I drop the SSD in here, that will turn the computer on.
Okay, sweet.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Nice. Hack into their mainframe. Critical systems interference. It's probably gonna blow.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, get ready for explosion. Brace yourself. Nice. Ow.
Damn confligators. They'll just wipe you out.
Point me to the enemy.
Slowed by the rubble. Okay. Okay, southeast we go. Careful, some barbed wire here.
Something
Blaze
here.
bud.
That's just a flamethrower.
Meteor storm.
Oh boy.
Another thing I've seen a lot of people do that, in addition to downloading sound mods and stuff like that, is reducing the HUD. Basically using as minimal HUD as possible. Eagle big bomb. Say goodbye to that.
Nice. That was extremely rude of a meteor to land like right on or at least right next to my sentry. Very rude, very undemocratic. What the?
Your rocket just smoked you. Autocannon sentry.
It was shooting at a bot like that was off in Narnia somewhere.
Factory Strider.
Tagging location. Never mind.
Nice.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 100 meters. Bots. Southeast. Mag. Follow me.
Ooh, we are being flanked by flame raiders. My awareness is so low. They caught me unawares.
Ready to liberate! Reloading! Found something!
He was not having any of that. I tried to introduce him to the big iron on my hip, and he just slapped me down. Like, nope, nope, not gonna let you do that. Nice insta melee, dude. They're spam meleeing me, dude. How can I even? What am I supposed to do? You know?
Dog shit.
Dog water, dude. I'm gonna talk to Arrowhead about this. I'm gonna complain on the Discord, bro.
Start making my way towards this objective. The recoilless is over here if you need it.
Look at him go.
Support weapon, southwest.
Okay. Ooh.
That's embarrassing.
Calling in reinforcements.
I dove to my left, shot, and I guess I
Oh,
hit a
the laser?
chain link fence, which exploded the round in my face.
Autocannon sentry.
Calling down the sentry. Never destroy our way of life.
Alright.
Get some!
Good thing they decided to approach directly from the angle of that machine gun that they left us.
That is fortunate for us.
I'm running low on ammo.
I got you. Just come to me. Oh, something just exploded next to me.
Yeah, they're trying to flank you with some flame grenades. Incineration core. Oh my god.
I resupply you, and this is how you repay me?
The bullets like didn't even come out of my middle of my screen. They came out of the side of my screen. Hey, like that, gunship. You don't like a rocket, do you?
Alright, let's get over there.
Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. What a sad little walker. Does that mean they're desperate that they're sending walkers into combat with no armor?
Maybe.
with you. You get that one?
Yeah.
Gonna destroy the bioprocessors.
Where are all these bioprocessors now? These?
Oh my god, I ran into a mine. I'm looking up. Yeah. They really do get you with the simplest things. Oh, there's a bioprocessor right next to you. It's that tube with the red
I'm calling
light.
it Hellbomb right here.
There's 4 of them apparently in here.
See where it might explode. It's on now.
There's another bioprocessor on me, but I don't have to destroy it. Deploy Hellbomb. Activate Hellbomb. One down.
Very nice.
Alright, extraction awaits.
Southwest, far.
Autocannon sentry.
What just got me? I don't even know anymore.
Why did
I think there's a Devastator near us. I just can't see anything in the dark. All of a sudden I just see a light, and that's their shotgun from like a mile away hitting for like a flare. Alright, I think it's time to move out of this area. We're down here anyway.
Yep, I agree. I'm running to the west-southwest area. Alright.
Scoop.
Shoot and scoot. You got a resupply for me? I'm down to...
Yeah.
Perfect. I'm doing that thing again where I spend the whole mission just shooting my primary weapon and barely using my secondary and barely using any of my stratagems. I keep looking at them going, oh yeah, I gotta remember I can call down an emplacement. I haven't done that yet. Emplacements would be awesome if I use them. They're not awesome if you just let them sit unused.
True. Let's take out this mortar.
can't remember the last time I played a map where I got killed by contact mines twice. What are we supposed to destroy here? It's killing a destroy. Play a hell bomb. To destroy what?
Killed by my own sentry again.
Oh, there it is. Deploy hell bomb. Eagle big bomb. Alright, just get ready to run to the extraction because I've got the hell bomb going.
I don't know where my shit is.
Hell bomb's on. My ship's to the east.
Alright.
Okay, you got your stuff?
Yep.
Phew.
There's like water. It's just a little puddle, and this guy can't run.
Well, you gotta bring the muscle enhancers so you can run through very minor things that we made. Alright, I can see the blue laser for extract right here. I can see some super earth. Nope, those are dots. Never mind. It's alright. Autocannon sentry.
Calling down a sentry.
MG emplacement.
Calling down fortifications.
Deploy RPG.
Calling down a support weapon.
Alright, I'm gonna try to shoot down some of these drop ships, so if you can keep me topped up. Alright, I know where they're coming now. Beacons are lit.
Oh, cool. That one landed right on top of my sentry, destroying it.
They got a factory strider off.
Where?
It's more to the west. There it is.
I see it.
Eagle big bomb.
Requesting air support.
What just killed both of us?
I think there was a flammable canister on the other side of the wall that when the 500 kg went off, it lit us both up. I didn't get reinforced. Oh, I guess we're out of reinforcements. Didn't realize we died so much. I died so much. I died a lot. Alright, 20 seconds left. You can survive 20 seconds, you're good. I've got a heavy emplacement on the other side of the helipad from you. There's also an RPG right there. There's a heavy emplacement just to your left.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Incineration cooler. Extract now and can roll the dice and see if you can last 30 seconds.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Your extraction is always optional. The objectives were completed. In essence, when a Helldiver extracts, it's only so that we can get the samples that they were holding.
That's true. All right. Not bad. I think I might try that quarantine zone game.
Yeah, I think you'll get a kick out of it. It's just like that game that you were trying with the contraband, where you were like, you know, everyone comes in and you got to see if they got any smuggled stuff. But instead, you're like in a zombie camp. I mean, like you're in a survivor camp and the zombies outside, and survivors show up and you have to let them in, but you have to decide who's infected and who's not.
Okay. Looks just like Contraband Police in that it's a very small, like probably a one-man dev team type situation.
Yeah, it looks pretty small.
Sometimes those can be good. Whew. Yeah, we each died 6 times. It's been a while since I've died that many times on a map.
Yeah, I mean, against the bots, you just die so fast. Like, there's very few times where you get hit once, twice, and then just don't get your heal off before you get hit a 3rd time. Usually, you're just dead. Like, you're just dead instantly.
Yeah, medic armor is tempting to take because of all the stims, but I think of the 6 times I died, I probably died with 5 or 6 stims every time. You just die so quick.
Maybe the B24 Enforcer or whatever it is.
I'm actually thinking, what was the one that I was looking at? I think Correct Officer.
Warp Pack plus... No, Correct Officer. That's the worst in the game, isn't it?
I don't think so. 25% resistance to chest damage, which they're trying to aim at your chest most of the time. 25% resistance to explosive damage, with many of their damages are with explosives. So that's a lot of resistance, plus it prevents any hemorrhaging.
That's not much. That's not much, actually. And if you actually do the math in terms of breakpoints, in terms of the simple question, how many times can I get hit before I die? I think, statistically speaking, armor padding is just strictly better than all 3 of those. And the bleeding, that only works, the hemorrhaging, doesn't like actually give you more hit points. It just prevents you from dying from the hemorrhaging of it. So you still die like just as quick. You just won't bleed out from hemorrhaging. So it's basically the worst armor in the game, I believe. Armor padding is strictly better. B24 Enforcer also better.
Gold Eagle armor with the extra padding or something.
Yeah. Unflinching is really good. The Doubt Killer armor, that's really good.
Yeah, Doubt Killer's awesome.
I wish there was a heavy one.
Yeah, there isn't one, is there?
No.
Just like
there's
there's
light
no
and 2 mediums.
Just like there's no medium siege ready armor, which is just baffling.
Yeah.
God, if I get this Liberator with the 6-round drum mags, I'm gonna rerun siege ready every time for an extra drum mag. Holy crap!
Yeah.
Faster reloads, more drum mag. Yes. Yes, sir.
I can't wait to unlock the Warp Pack because it basically gives you so much more maneuverability that it's like changing the game. It's just a game changer.
Yeah, I got the Warp Pack now. I've heard a lot of people say it's really fun to dance around with the Warp Pack and Railgun. Maybe I'll try that tomorrow if you're around.
Yeah, I'm addicted right now to Supply Pack just because I just love having all the grenades, stims, and ammo that I want. But once I get the Warp Pack, I'm going to have to try to learn to be a little bit more ammo conscious because I'm just going to be using the Warp Pack for moving around.
Yeah, it is kind of fun though. Just get the Supply Pack and just shooting your primary constantly and chucking grenades at just about everything that moves, and then going, oh, new supply, three more grenades and more couple mags, like just whee. free, carefree, blowing through ammo like it's nothing.
Yeah. All right, well, I'm off to bed.
All right.
Good luck in your zombie outbreak defense.
Indeed, I'll let you know how it goes. Gold Eagle with the B1 Tactical. No. Gold Eagle. Okay. Let's do this zombie game. What's the game called again? The game is called... Is this a mod? This is... yeah, there's a lot of mods, yes. This is heavily modded Helldivers. What was the game? Quarantine Zone, the last check. Okay, so... Category. Quarantine Zone. Okay, there's only 9 viewers for this game right now that I'm about to play. So, let's try it out. This game that we're about to play has 9 viewers in total on Twitch. So it's not exactly a popular game, but I'm interested by it. You guys have seen me play Police Contraband, and you've seen me play Papers, Please. This is apparently a cross between the two. It's basically like Papers, Please with the gameplay of Contraband. And it's like a checkpoint that you're supposed to be manning the checkpoint, and it's a zombie apocalypse. You don't have to fight zombies, as far as I know, directly. Well, actually, you do. But for the most part, the gameplay isn't you fighting zombies. It's you inspecting people coming into this checkpoint and seeing if they are, in fact, infected by the zombie virus. So... I don't want to say too much because I don't know too much. So we'll see how it goes. If there's a tutorial, great. I'm sure that we'll see how it goes. Let's just give it a shot. Do I have anything to drink? I do. I've got a little bit of drink in my drink. Sorry, the screen is still black because my game has not launched yet. It says running... Install script, Microsoft VC redistributable, or redistributable. Yes, that is the word. This game does launch. Okay, it's launching now. Quite a long launch procedure, I will say. One of the longer launch processes I've seen. Here we go, something's happening. Allow, sure, yep, go ahead. I did launch you, so it's okay if you launch. That's okay. I wanted you to do that. I don't think you're going to see anything yet. There we go. Compiling shaders. All right. Is this out? This is expected to come out in September. So there's a demo out for it right now. You can download this for free on Steam at this very minute. You just go to Steam and look for Quarantine Zone, the last check. And this should come out. I've never launched it before, so I don't really know anything about it, other than what I've heard already. First thing we're going to do is turn the music down to about 10%. 15%, alright. Video. Hi, okay. Motion blur, no thank you. Not really a big motion blur guy. How about a limit to 120 frames a second, I guess? Sure. NPC subtitles, sure. Okay. I think that's good enough. Let's try. New game. Alright. Brigada Games presents.
Ah, finally awake, Commander.
Oh,
Thought you
well.
were dreaming of a vacation on some sunny beach. Not the best fantasy these days, huh? Anyway,
We're in New York
welcome
City.
back to reality. We're almost there. Checkpoint Alpha. They've been holding out, but they need reinforcements. That means us. All right, get ready. You're dropping in 20. And Commander, watch your step out there. It's not just the dead you gotta worry about.
What do you mean it's not just the dead I gotta worry about? Look at my little office.
You are all aware of the situation. The city is overrun by a zombie virus. And while not everyone has turned into a zombie, we need to try to save them. But at the same time, make sure the infected don't get into the zone. That's your job. Let's hurry to the checkpoint and start examining the survivors.
Why does this guy sound vaguely American but mostly European with a very desperate attempt to sound American? All right, listen up, guys. We all know the job. What the? You're obviously some kind of European or something. Some kind of Eastern European. All right. Sensitivity is a bit high. Can I change my sensitivity? Doesn't look like I can change my sensitivity. It's very, very high. Turn it down manually. Oh my gosh, it's still so high. Got a warehouse over here? Hello, sir. I've got four. I've got food, medkits, and fuel. I've got no medkits. I've got 3 food boxes and 3 jerry cans of fuel. Cool. All right. What's up, buddy? Keeping the infected out, are we? Cool, 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 cool. My fellow Americans. We need to secure all of the kilometers. I mean miles around here. Ooh. Did somebody have a slip and fall over here? Is there a little... Was there an accident? Hello, everybody.
Just shout next, and the soldiers will let the survivor in. So, the first survivor. Approach him and take a close look. Are there any symptoms that immediately catch your eye? Of course there are. Just look at how red his head is. You absolutely must record this symptom on the symptom map.
During the inspection, you can record the symptoms you find into the survivor's map. Here are all the known symptoms and the probability of infection. Mark the detected symptom to decide where to allocate the survivor. Be careful, there may be multiple symptoms. Survivors may try to hide them, but later you will have tools to detect them more easily. Okay, so click on the symptom, red skin. I would not have guessed that, but okay, sure, I guess. See, here's the thing. How do you know that's not what he normally looks like? You're just supposed to guess that he's got a redness right now? Sure, okay. Click on a symptom, add it to the survivor's card. Red skin, not a sign of infection. Redness of the skin is extensive erythema. Erythema? A local intense redness of the skin and caused by the dilation of dermal vessels. In most cases, the cause is an individual's reaction to environmental changes. Okay. To assign the survivor further, use the distribution map. I to open the distribution map. After you have identified and marked all symptoms, you must decide on the survivor's allocation. Send those to quarantine whose symptoms do not clearly indicate whether or not they're infected. You can examine them again in the following days. For elimination, for those who are sure are infected. Survivor blocker for those whose symptoms did not raise suspicion. They'll be evacuated from there, and you'll receive the corresponding reward.
This subject only shows one symptom, but it's unclear. Send him to quarantine so we can monitor him for a while.
Okay.
Look for symptoms, don't do this. Mark them, and classify them. And good luck. next.
Hey there, buddy.
Please. I'm just tired. Not sick.
Got some bruises on you. Okay. What do we got here in our little book? We've got eyes. His eyes look normal. Okay. Red conjunctivitis, you got none of those. Okay. Red skin, pale skin, green skin. He doesn't seem to have any of these. Oh, interesting. So when I hit the button, it actually takes me into the screen, but it keeps the point of view I was looking at. So that means I can, like, inspect him.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Okay, let's see bruises. He's got some bruises. A bruise or hematoma is localized accumulation of blood where a cavity containing liquid or clotted blood forms. It is usually the result of non-invasive injuries. Okay. Well, he's got it, so there you go. Got necrosis, bite marks, bruised faces, skin cuts. Okay. Discharges, bloody mouth, nosebleed, eye pus, nose pus, temperature, sick breath, objects, zombie baggage, weapons, baggage. What's this? Okay. Alright, I guess you don't have anything that's suspicious, so just some bruises, right? So, oh, you can zoom in, too. Cool. What am I supposed to do here? Send him to the survivor block. He's good.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Next survivor.
Next survivor. This brings me back to paramedic training.
Bitten by a dog.
Oh, yeah?
Not a zombie.
You were bitten by a dog, huh? Let's take a look. Ooh, yeah, that's a bite, all right. Yeah, that's a bite mark, all right. That's definitely a bite mark you got there. Yep. Tell you what, why don't I just go ahead and liquidate you? Follow these gentlemen through that door. You'll be taken care of.
Alright. That's it for today. Hit the bunks. We've got another long day tomorrow.
Off to behind the watershed, miss. I'm fine. I got bit by a dog. Mm-hmm. Sure. Look at my little cozy house here. That's cool. Whose house is this? Where does everyone else sleep? I sleep. I've got this whole place to myself. Got some generators. Got like watchtowers over there. Got some luggage getting rained on. All right. Valid elimination. Successful block assignment. Survivor upkeep. One survivor. Quarantine maintenance. Okay. $700.
First, check out everyone in quarantine.
Alright. Hello, my friend. How are you with the red face? Remember me? Our scientists were looking after you. If you send people to quarantine, check them the next day. Perhaps their symptoms have changed into a final decision on their allocation. Perhaps their symptoms have changed, and a final decision on their allocation can be made. Re-examine the survivors you have sent to quarantine. Those whose symptoms have disappeared can be sent to the block. If a survivor is infected, and you leave them in quarantine for 2 days, they will turn into a zombie and kill everyone else in the cell. Cleansing kills everyone in quarantine.
Great. He is still alive.
Quarantine
Go over to him and call him in for a recheck.
Yeah, we're gonna check you out again, okay?
Go ahead.
He doesn't
Play
show
God
that
again.
previous symptom anymore, so he can be moved to the block.
Kenny? Okay. So... Alright. In you go.
I won't forget this
Tools help you spot symptoms faster. Grab the scanner.
Scanner? I get a scanner? Ooh, I got a flashlight and a scanner. Breakthrough technology for human inspection that shines through tissue like clothes and boots. Use the scanner 1 to detect external symptoms under clothing. Combine with a UV flashlight, FF, to detect hidden symptoms that are not visible to the naked eye.
Now, call in the next one and use the new tool on him.
Cool, alright. I forgot to mention, it was a zombie dog.
Move it.
And you're starting to look delicious.
Please.
I'm
just tired.
Yeah.
Not sick.
You got some necrosis going on in your face there, pal. Is that normal for you, all this necrosis going on? You're not looking so good, but you got more on your arm there. Oh, more scratches on your back. They got like helicopters going overhead and stuff. That's cool. Okay, so let's go to here. Here. Okay, so you've definitely got necrosis going on. Got skin cuts, which are possible sign of infection, and necrosis, which is a definite sign of infection.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm.
I think
and
that's
wait for your turn.
I think that's
Prepare
necrosis.
your belongings for inspection. Remove your outer clothing.
Is that what this is?
hats,
Necrosis?
and gloves.
It doesn't look as severe as necrosis, though. It just looks kind of bad, like heavy bruising. I think it's necrosis. Means the body has stopped fighting the viral infection. The carrier of necrosis will turn into the infected soon. More like a skin rash? Let's see. Maybe he's got herpes. I don't know. I can't really tell. Yeah, it's a tricky one. It doesn't really look to me exactly like it does in here. Pale skin, green skin. Red bruise. Possible sign. Bruise with possible infection inside. Skin cuts. Necrosis is the death of skin. Isn't that what's on his face right now, though? Is this not right here? Is this necrosis? He's got some right here. He's got cuts over here. He's got lots of maybe it's just bruises. Maybe it's just bruises. I don't know. It could just be bruises. Not a sign of infection. I think it's just bruises, to be honest. I don't think I'm going to give him a green light to go in. I'm going to put him in the quarantine area for a day, and then we'll see what happens to him. He's got cuts, so he could be infected. So, we're going to go send him into quarantine.
Wait, why? I'm fine.
Come on.
Next.
You can trust me. I'm healthy.
Yeah, are you, though? You got some nasty bruising right there. Your eyes are yellow. So let's start off with yellow eyes. So that's... Actually, no. Yellow eyes is this one right here. Not a sign of infection. Yellowing of the eyes is a change in the color of sclera from whitish to various shades of yellow, namely from straw to bright yellow. It's a sign of problems with the provision of clean food and water. Okay, so he's got yellow eyes. That's not as suspicious as black eyes. Okay, so that's fine. Okay.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings for inspection. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Got some big bulky clothing. He's got nothing to hide, he says. I mean, he seems fine, to be honest. I don't see any reason to say no to this guy. He's got some bruising. He's got some bruising around his neck, and he's got yellow eyes. So, bruising is good, and yellow eyes is fine. So, he's good to enter in my book. What's up, XDCV Games? We're gonna send him to the survivor block.
I won't let you down. I promise.
Next.
Oh, you got the blood coming out of your mouth there, pal.
Find something. Lie, okay? I can't go back.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure. I'll lie for you. Good thing to ask to the guard at the checkpoint. Okay, so you got blood coming out of your mouth, and you got massive bruising. Take your hat off, sir. Okay. I didn't realize I could tell him to take his hat off. Now I know. Cool. You can tell him to take his hat off. Oh, is that massive bruising on his back, too? Is that a cut? That might be a cut, or it might just be a texture bug or something from his shirt. I don't know. I know he's got bruising, and he's definitely got different colored facial hair than his actual hair. And, yeah, blood coming out. So let's go to C. He's got blood coming out of his mouth, which is, right here. That is a possible sign of infection. And he's got a lot of bruising, which is fine. So we're going to take him and send him over to the quarantine area.
I have kids in there. Please.
Next. Hello, lady.
I was bitten by a dog. Not a zombie.
Okay. Take your glasses off. Face looks normal. Okay. Let's see. You were bitten by a dog where? Okay. I don't see a bite. She says she got bitten, though. Bruising on the knee, it looks like. Oh my god. You're so quick. The camera moves so fast, too. I kind of wish I could control it a little bit more fine. She says she got bitten by a dog. I'm not... Okay. Ooh. Ooh, that doesn't look like a bruise. That looks like necrosis. See the difference between that and the bruise from earlier? That is...
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
That's a bruise. And that looks like necrosis. Yeah, I think you're done, dude. I think you're infected. Sorry, I don't see where you got bit by this dog, but I do see... Right with this way to the watershed. Yeah, let's, I'll tell you what, we have a lot of... we've got a lot of medication to help with dog bites, okay? Why don't we get you right over here to the medical tent, okay? These nice men will go ahead and escort you in here to get your medicine, alright? Liquidator. Killing an infected. Plus 900. Nice. Okay, am I done now? Checkpoint clear. Nice. I guess we go back to bed then? Or do we have to go back over here? I'm not really sure what we're supposed to do. We'll just go to sleep. Okay. Pass infected. Infected 1, victims 1. Block. I don't know. What's this trying to tell me to do? Pass infected. Infected 1, victims 1. Block infected 1. Jason Smith. Inspection. Bite mark. Bite mark. Bruises. Nosebleed. He had bite marks? He must have been hiding them. He had 2 bite marks, I guess. Okay, well, I didn't notice it. Well, tomorrow when I, survivor upkeep, quarantine maintenance. Tomorrow when I go in there, that guy will turn into a zombie.
Everyone you've checked and let through is staying in the block.
Good.
And until the evacuation happens, you need to keep an eye on them.
It's snowing now.
Make sure there's enough food and space. Let's focus on the base today.
I can't go to the quarantine shed? Dude, I can't get over this guy's accent. He's like basically like Mr. Russian man trying to sound like a southern cowboy. All right now, y'all, and stay near the base. We Americans like to hang out all day by the base, right? It's like, this is, come on, come on. I'm sure there are English voice actors that will do this. I mean, you don't need to pay this guy who obviously has like an Eastern European accent to try to sound like a Southern guy in New York for some inexplicable reason. Open the base management screen to check the status of survivors. Here, you can track the number of survivors, their condition, whether they are healthy or sick, the quantity of required and available resources per day, the statuses, and the level of current buildings. You can also upgrade them and build new ones. Number of places, number of survivors, number of sick. Ensure that the block has enough places and food for the number of survivors housed there. Otherwise, the healthy may begin to fall ill the next day, and the sick may die. Tents and dining hall. Number of places in all tents. Okay. It is displayed in red if the total number of places in all tents... Wait, what? It is displayed in red if the total number of places in all tents, all types, is less than the number of survivors in the block. Okay, so if we got... Yeah, there's 8 people in that example, but there's only 4 beds. So, number of places in all tents, 4 number of places. Okay, I don't really understand, but okay. Number of places in the dining hall. In the dining hall, survivors are fed daily. Ensure that there are enough places and food for the day. 1 serving of food is required per survivor. The food must be brought from the warehouse. Okay. Generators. Amount of buildings on the block. Amount of energy that the power can produce. And the amount of fuel in the generator. Distribution channel. Generators supply energy to your buildings. To produce 1 unit of energy, a generator requires 1 unit of fuel. Fuel must be brought from the warehouse. If there are more buildings than the generator can supply energy for, only those buildings that have sufficient energy will operate. If the generator does not have enough fuel, then all buildings at the base may stop working.
As you can see, there's no food or fuel for today. They need to be brought in from the warehouse. But first, you have to buy these resources. Restock the warehouse.
Okay. Replenish.
Buy supplies and fuel for everyone in the block.
Okay. How much are we supposed to buy here? And what are we spending? Money? Oh, $80. Okay. So, tents, dining room. There we go. So right now we've only got 3 food. That's enough to feed everybody, but I guess we'll buy 2 more. And fuel, generator, okay. Okay. Guess we'll buy 2 more fuel, sure. Replenish that, okay. Do we need med kits? I don't think so. He said to buy supplies and provision. We'll buy 1 med kit.
Great. Now that the warehouse is loaded with supplies and fuel, you need to deliver them to the block. Head over to the warehouse. Load the supplies and fuel onto the cart.
Okay. Am I in the warehouse? Take the required resource from the shelf by pressing left click and transfer the cart, or press E for an automatic transfer. Okay. So I guess I want some food. Yeah, we'll take some of that. Boop. And some fuel.
Pick up the cart.
Am I supposed to take everything? I don't know. How's that? Looks good to me.
Now, deliver the supplies and fuel to the block.
Whee! Command room. Where's the block? Oh, it's down this way? Whee! It's kind of fun. It's like driving a little car. Whee!
The supplies need to go to the dining hall, and the fuel to the generator.
Resource unloading. Take the required resource from the cart and transfer it to the building resource reception area, or press E for automatic transfer. Automatic transfer works only near the building resource reception area. What's the fun in that? Cool, okay. Cool, alright, neat. We got food from the dining room over here. Alright, let's just, excuse me. Whoop. Ah, here we go. Perfect. Coming through to the dining room. Alright, guess what? We got some food here for you. Look at all this food. Perfect. And lovely. Alright, and where's the medical stuff go? Do we even have a place for that?
If you experience any symptoms, report to the staff immediately.
I don't see anywhere to put medical stuff, so I think I might have to unlock that later. Energy consumption and beds for people.
Excellent. Everyone's fat today. Go get some sleep. We're not checking any new survivors today. There are reports of large zombie clusters in nearby areas, so we need to be ready.
I'm just gonna put this over here. There we go. I got one stored. Fantastic. So I can't even go to, like, the quarantine tent that I made. I wanted to go check in to see how those dudes were doing. That was good. They're definitely gonna turn into a zombie tomorrow. All right, government support. We get government support? I didn't know we was making that government cheese.
Warning, massive zombie attack.
Uh-oh. Start drone control.
Massive zombie attack.
Massive zombie attack. To protect the base from zombie clusters, you need to take control of a combat drone. Space up, shift down. 1 is bombs, 2 is bait, 3 is airstrike. Bombs. Hanging bombs ideal for covering a wide area. Bait. A mine trap that emits a sound to lure nearby zombies, then explodes. Airstrike. Multiple shell strike in a straight line, clearing zombies. What do you mean lost signal? How'd you lose signal? Victory! God, that was not good. So I guess you can basically blow up your own wall as long as you... Whatever, it doesn't seem like this friendly fire.
According to our data, survivors have developed new breathing-related symptoms. To check them, use this stethoscope. Pick it up from the table.
Alright. Let me hear what they sound like. So apparently there's new symptoms, but it's not going to let me explore that right now. Hello, let me just check that out in a second. Oh no!
Identification verified. Quarantine status unstable. Incident detected.
Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. That guy wasn't a zombie after all. But the guy with the necrosis, or whatever that was, definitely was. Oh, that was the guy with bruises all over his face. Yeah, he had bruises all over his face. That was necrosis. Hey, it's all clean. Squeaky clean. Perfect. Like he never existed. Alright. An instrument for listening to and analyzing a patient's breathing. Normal is shown in green. Abnormalities are yellow, and infected is red. Okay. Lungs are clear. Breathing is healthy, not infected. Lung shows spots. Breathing is infected. Lung shows spots. Okay. Use a stethoscope to identify infected breathing. Locate possible infection spots and listen to the survivor's breathing, comparing it to the breathing examples of a symptom map. Breathing in spots can be healthy, sick, or infected. I don't know what that means, breathing in spots. Okay. An indirect sign of infected breathing can be coughing and a high wave amplitude on the stethoscope. All right, let me see what... It still won't let me scroll down and see that. Okay.
Come on.
Oh, you're coughing like crazy. Look at this lady.
I bit my lip, that's all.
Yeah, you're coughing.
See? It's
Dude,
not serious.
You are... Yeah, you're infected like crazy, and you're going to incinerator. You're going to be incinerated, okay? The hell's wrong with you? Okay, so sick breathing. Infected breathing. Definite sign of infection. Okay, so she might be infected. She's got sick breath. Let me just... Okay, and what else we got here? We don't have her temperature yet. She's got blood coming out of her nose. Out of her mouth, rather.
You are in a quarantine zone.
What is it?
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your
What did that thing mean if there's spots? If there's spots on the breathing? She's definitely infected, right? She's gotta be. She's breathing like... Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's infected. You bit your lip, huh? Dude, could you stop? Just, could you stop, please? For just a minute. Stop coughing on me. I would love to be able to click a button and have a room be instantly clean. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? Okay, well, I'm gonna say she's infected. I don't know. So we've got this thing that's showing she's got some bruises or something. That's about it. But she's definitely got blood coming out of her mouth, and she's got like black spots all over her lungs. In the tutorial thing, it said that was bad, but then like now that I'm here, it doesn't really seem like it. And I can't freaking see. What I was trying to do was hear what normal breathing sounds like when I'm not sitting next to her. Sick breath. Okay, it doesn't sound like that. It doesn't sound like but it sounds like sick. So let me hear her again. I think we're just gonna send her to the quarantine zone. Yeah, I think we're gonna send her to the quarantine site. It sounds like this one, the sick breath, and she's got blood in her mouth, which is like possibly infected. So, yeah, quarantine for her. All right, go to the quarantine zone.
Fine. Please, don't do this.
You'll be fine. Next.
Don't make me wait.
What are you doing? Is this really necessary?
Oh God. Okay, take your goddamn glasses off. Okay, normal eyes. Okay, you got sick lungs. Okay. What else you got? Can't really tell because you're coughing so much, but let's see. Nothing from the side here. Okay. What's this? Scratches? So possible infection. So they both have possible infection signs. She's got scratches, which can be a possible sign of infection. Do I have to actually mark this stuff? Because let's see. So she's got
You are in a quarantine zone.
she's got
Stay calm
sick
and
breath,
wait for your turn. Prepare your
and she's
belongings for
got
inspection.
scratches.
Remove your outer clothing, hats,
So So we're gonna send her to, guess what? The quarantine zone. Next.
I'll do anything. Just test me again.
Yeah, no problem.
I don't want to cause any trouble.
Oh, yeah.
Just let me through if I'm clear.
Oh, that's so nice. Take those off. Okay. Check your lungs real quick. You sound kind of normal. What does like a normal person sound like? Let's see. Is there like a normal sneeze, hiccups, cough? There's only like sick and virus, but there's no like there's no like normal. I wish it would just tell me like this is normal or something. They don't give you a baseline. They just tell you what it sounds like if they're sick. I would rather they give me a baseline first. That way when there's an abnormality I can be like, "Oh, that doesn't match the baseline. Let's see what it's closer to." What it's closer to. I think this lady might be just normal. She's got nothing wrong with her. She came in with some glasses on. No bruising, no necrosis. I think she's legit. I think we actually have like a legit, we have like a legit, hey, guess what? Guess what? Buddy, you're going into the survivor block. Congratulations.
I won't let you down.
Yeah, you won't let me down.
I promise.
Get her in there.
Next survivor.
Next survivor. Hey, Santa. Oh, you're not Santa.
I don't have any symptoms. See?
What is on your face, boy? What is this? What the hell is wrong? Look at you. Don't have any... You motherfucker. All right. What is on your face right now? Looks like a skin rash. Let's look at his eyes, too. He's got a skin rash on his face. Skin rash is a possible sign of infection. Okay, so that's just to start. He's already going to the quarantine zone. Okay. He's got scratches. Another reason to quarantine you. Okay. No bites, as far as I can tell. More scratches. Okay. Yeah, you're going to the quarantine. Get him in quarantine.
I was healthy yesterday. Just check again.
Okay. Have a good one. Hey guys, have a fun time in quarantine, okay? Don't eat each other if you turn to a zombie. Scout's honor, okay? See you tomorrow. Okay, I guess we're good there. Warehouse is looking great. Everybody should be happy. Let's check our happy survivors in Block B. Hey everybody, are we happy to be alive, huh? How we doing? Nobody's sleeping in their beds, I see. Porta-John's full of poop. Okay, everyone's littering. That's great. Wallowing in your own filth like a bunch of animals, I see. How you doing? Fuel is being used. Got snipers on the walkways up above. We got helicopters flying overhead constantly. Kind of annoying. We got a Gatorade. We got a Gatorade bottle in here and some MREs. Nice. Oh, they do actually hang out in here. Hey, buddy. What's the matter? Your tum-tum doesn't feel good? Yeah, let us know if you're experiencing symptoms. We won't liquidate you. Trust us. Okay. Current balance, minus 600. Successful block assignment, 1. 2 survivor upkeep, 2 quarantine maintenance, and 1 base maintenance. Ooh, a lot of maintenance. We're actually losing a lot of money today. We lost money.
Today's the evacuation day.
Yeah.
And you'll get a reward for the first batch of survivors.
Great.
Survivors have developed new symptoms related to their pulse and temperature. To check them, use the thermal pulsometer. Pick it up from the table.
Thermal pulsometer. Okay, what's this right here? A tool for measuring the temperature and pulse of a survivor. 3. Okay, here we go. Not infected, infected. Okay, use the thermal pulsometer to determine the pulse and temperature readings. An indirect sign of a high pulse may be hiccups, and a high temperature, sneezing. Okay, so people that are hiccuping or sneezing are infected, I guess? Elevated. Okay, so it tells me if they're elevated.
The survivor has some luggage. We allowed them to bring their own stuff. But now, you need to carefully inspect the luggage for weapons. Or worse, zombie body parts.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Come out for inspection. All right, how you
I
doing?
bit my lip. That's all. Look, see?
Pulses.
It's not serious.
You got the hiccups though. Okay. Still got no issues with any of this stuff. Oh, oh yeah. I think we've seen enough. So I've decided that we are going to go ahead and let you into the special chamber that's just opened up on this side. You're gonna get your own room. You're gonna get your own room over there. Congratulations. Liquidate her. Nice. Yeah, just walk her over there. Just walk her in. The room with the smoke coming out. That's it. Yeah, there we go. Killing an infected. Plus 900. How you doing? All right, next, we're gonna check you out again. Let's see how you're doing today. How are you?
I feel okay.
Yeah?
I promise.
Do ya? All right, great. Let's just check out your temperature here. Okay. Pulse is good. Okay, it's a good temperature. That's great. Let's see if you've generated any new symptoms or anything. Didn't you say you got bitten or something yesterday? But I didn't find any. Ooh, some scratches. A lot of scratches. Did you get scratched in the cell with these other people? Did they scratch you? Have they been scratching you? I think we're going to keep you in quarantine for a little longer. I think we're going to keep you in quarantine a little longer, to be honest. Yeah, it doesn't sound good. You got a black spot. We're gonna keep you in a little bit. We'll keep you a little bit longer, okay? We're not done evaluating you.
You can't do this.
Yep, can. Hello. Remember me?
Just check. You'll see I'm fine.
Yeah, you still got that rash all over your face, huh? Okay, interesting. See how your temperature is. Just look right at this little temperature gun, okay? Okay. Looks normal. Okay. No issues. Okay. On his back. Anything on his back? Other than having a rash on his face, he's pretty much fine, but I don't think I'm going to send him in because the rash itself is a possible sign of infection. So we're just going to keep him in there until that either clears up or whatever, but I'm not going to move him in. Alright, guess what? You're going back into quarantine. Go ahead.
I have kids in there. Please.
Don't care.
Identification verified.
Alright.
Don't make me wait.
Some survivors have baggage with them. Inspect it, especially if you hear signals from the metal detector. If you see ordinary items in the baggage, the survivor can be let go. Do not confiscate person items. A penalty will follow. If you see weapons in the baggage, it is contraband, and it must be confiscated. You will be rewarded. After confiscation, the survivor can be let go. Okay. Don't forget to illuminate the items with a UV flashlight. They may show signs of infection. In that case, the survivor must be eliminated. Elimination is also mandatory if a survivor attempts to smuggle parts of zombie bodies. They are intended to be used as biological weapons, but any contact with them will result in 100% infection. Okay, well, let's see what you got here. Oh, you got some zombie body parts. Can I take that?
Hey, that's mine. Give it
Now
back.
it's mine. It's a golden baseball bat. It's mine. I'm keeping that as well. Yeah. Great.
I don't deserve this.
Wrong item confiscated. Oh, I can't actually take it off the table. Okay. Hey, so guess what? You're definitely going to be liquidated. let's go ahead and get you to the liquidation center. Okay.
You're scaring me. Where am I going?
Was I supposed to confiscate the zombie parts?
Next survivor.
Okay, what do you got with you today?
I've been walking for hours.
Apples and fruits.
Quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings for inspection. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
What's your temperature? Ooh, elevated pulse, elevated temp. Ooh, that's not good, man. That's not good. We might have to send you into the quarantine tent, you know what I mean? Okay. A lot of sneezing going on. You're not looking so good, man. I mean, maybe you're fine. I hope you're fine, but, like, I don't know. Yeah, I've seen that same scratch. I think that's just a texture thing. He's got some freckles on his back, I guess. Okay. No necrosis as far as I can tell. Okay, so we just got, let's go to C. We just got elevated temperature. So, elevated temp, high temperature or fever, certain diseases. Okay, not specific. Got it. Elevated pulse, same thing. So, okay. His eyes look normal. Let's get him to the, quarantine room. Hopefully you don't die.
I was healthy yesterday. Just check again.
Hello. Oh, blood coming out of your mouth.
Just allergies.
You got
Had them since I was a kid.
Yeah, you got blood coming out of your mouth, lady. You're allergic to the blood coming out of your mouth, or what? Check. Okay. I still don't know what I'm looking for with the audio there because I still haven't heard like a normal person or a sick person. Uh-oh, high pulse. Yeah, that's a sign of infection, actually. Ooh, wait, both were high? Hang on. Uh-oh, high temp and high pulse. And blood coming out of her mouth. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna let you in. I think we're gonna send you over to the liquidation chamber. She's got some bruising on her arm. That same weird spot. That's definitely some kind of bug. I thought I just saw something. She's got some kind of rash or bruising or something on the back of her right leg. Okay, bruising on her right foot it looks like as well. Okay, well, let's just double check here. Yep, high temp, definite sign of infection. Okay, so we have a special room for you just over here in the corner. You get
I'm still fine, right?
Yeah, you're fine. You get your own room. Yeah, you get your own room. Killer. Survivor sent for liquidation. Killing an infected.
Come on.
What are you doing? Is this really necessary?
Completely unnecessary.
Quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings for inspection. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
She's got like pale skin. First person I've seen with like really pale skin. So let me see. Appearance. Let's see. Pale skin. Possible sign of infection. Pale skin is a symptom of low melanin levels on the skin and can be a sign of disease. Decreased blood levels. The latter can be caused by general exhaustion or multiple viral neoplasm. All right, we're going to send her to the quarantine room because I don't know enough about pale skin. All right, let's take her temp. Seems normal. Okay. Honestly, if nothing else, just because she has pale skin, I think we're gonna send her in. Look how pale her skin is. It's like incredibly pale. I don't think that's normal. It's like super pale. So we're gonna hold her. Because it says right there that pale skin could be a sign of infection, so we're not sending anybody in unless we're sure they're not infected.
No, you don't understand.
Yeah, you're probably gonna all kill each other.
As I said this morning, today's evacuation. Head to the block to assign survivors for evacuation.
Evac operation scheduled for tonight.
Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Yeah, I feel like she's the only one that I might be able to send through. You, I checked you twice. What was her problem again? I forgot. 1 day in quarantine, 0 day in quarantine. They both had possible signs of infection. Not much I can do about it. Alright. Tonight's evacuation night. Alright. Happy evacuation night. Evacuation. Distribute the survivors from the block by trucks according to the rules of sorting. Confirmation sends the survivors to the truck without the possibility of return. If you finish the evacuation without distributing everyone, you have to wait for the hang on, wait, what? Choose a truck that's best suited for Charlotte Smith. Okay. Blue truck or red truck? Oh, okay. Distribute the survivors from the block by trucks according to the rules of sorting. So those are going to be new rules every time. Confirmation sends the survivor to the truck without the possibility of a return. If you finish the evacuation without distributing everyone, you have to wait for the next evacuation. Alright, so we just have to kind of be quick, I guess. Where are we supposed to be going here? To the block? I'm not exactly sure what we're supposed to be doing here. Food consumption 3, food stored 1. Probably we should buy some stuff for people. So we probably need to buy some 2 food, I guess. Energy for buildings 5. Let's go buy some food from the warehouse. Okay. Let's go. We're gonna bring some food to the survivors. Whee! Whee! We have so many survivors. They need to be fed. I think. I don't know. I'm guessing they need to be fed. I mean, they're being evacuated tonight, so maybe they don't need to be fed? I don't know. There we go. Basically, if I don't know how it works, generally speaking, if it's bad, the number's going to turn red to let me know it's bad, so. Alright, well, what's this? Press. I'm not going to press that. That's probably going to turn everything off. Okay, I guess we're good to go to sleep. Alright, let's go. You are prohibited from sleep. You have to check evacuation. Start evacuation. Okay. Connecting to the database. Minimum 4 people. Evacuation refused. Okay. Okay, so I'm guessing that means I'm supposed to take somebody out of here.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Maybe this means if they were in here, they would have turned already.
Please, just check. You'll see. I'm fine.
You got like scratches all over you. Honestly, maybe if they're in there for a day and they don't get it, they don't turn into infected, maybe they are fine. She's got scratches and stuff, but like, I don't know. You know what? Let's just do it like that then. Okay, we'll say, okay, you're going into the survivor block. You moved the survivor to the block. evac operation scheduled for tonight.
My wife's already inside. She's waiting for me.
Yeah, you've got like a rash on your face. And that's kind of the only thing you've got, so you're also going in.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I think if they were infected, they would have turned by now. This guy, I can't remember. This guy's got a high temperature and blood coming out of his mouth, I think. No, this guy just had
working for hours. That's why I'm burning up.
Yeah, you're... I don't know what your deal is. You're staying in here.
You can't do this. Please.
What are you doing? Is this really necessary?
She's got pale skin. Symptoms selected. I don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to send her in? The only thing that she's got is, like, pale skin. I feel like... Am I being dumb by, like, holding her back? The only thing she's got is pale skin. Everything is fine. She's got no problems. She's got no bites. She's got no scratches. But it does say pale skin could be a sign of infection. It's just, that's the only thing. So, I don't know. Feels weird holding her back. Plus, I don't know what her normal skin tone is. I really don't. She might... Her skin might be pale right now. Or maybe this is just how her skin looks. I don't know. I don't know. Look at this guy. Look how vibrant and orange his skin is.
Identification
And look at her. Look how pale she is.
Status stable. No incidents reported.
Alright, I'm sending you into the quarantine for now. I can't chance it.
I'm not sick. I
Yeah.
swear.
Well, stay in there for a day and then we'll see. Alright, now we can evac. Alright, here we go. Not enough food for the next day. Go to sleep anyway? Yeah. Why would they need more food? Okay. Making that money. Valid eliminations, 3. Successful block assignment, 2. Okay. Invalid item confiscation. I lost $100 because I took someone's screwdriver before I incinerated them. Defense purchase. Upgrade not purchased. What is going on here? We made it! Dude, that's so hard to control.
New symptoms have appeared, and one of them is aggression. So they might attack you.
They might attack me.
Grab the pistol from the table. Also, pick up the syringe analyzer. Our scientists built it, and it accurately detects infection. But it's very expensive, and there aren't many. So use it wisely.
Distribute energy to the buildings using the tablet. Base. Okay, so right now, at 6 beds. All the survivors have made it out. Honestly, what's the point of powering anything right now? Oh wait, what are you two doing here? You guys couldn't make it out? The hell? Okay, well whatever. So I guess we have to connect that. Okay. I don't know if that works. Power consumption. Energy consumed 3. Food consumption 6. There's somebody in here. Energy consumption 1. Beds for people 3. Beds for people 1. Energy consumption. Big tent. What am I connecting right now? The dining room doesn't have any food? Connect. Blackout. So we're gonna obviously power the dining room. I don't know how much power I've got left. 4. 1. What? Generators. Okay. One of the small tents, I guess. Okay. Makes sense. So we still need some food and probably some fuel, I guess. And then a gun. Let's do some inspecting and we'll do some shopping at the end of the day. Hey, how we doing? A gun? Wow.
You are in the quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Wow. Zombies are no problem. Yeah. Is it okay if I shoot you, buddy? It's okay, right? Woohoo! I never have to reload this gun. I can shoot you as many times as I want. Your personal weapon for self-defense and elimination. Okay. Yep. So what's this do?
Identification verified.
Ooh, you're looking a lot more yellow now.
Stable. No incidents reported.
Okay. Let's re-inspect you.
Oh, this is bullshit. I'm cleaner than half the people you let through.
I tried to shoot his tank, but it doesn't let me. It won't let you pull the trigger while you're aiming at him. That's why I have to aim slightly to the left of him, because it's not a very accurate gun. Alright, well... She doesn't have any new symptoms. She's still pale. So I guess we're gonna send her in? Okay, she hasn't gotten any worse. Her temperature's still fine. Okay, I think we're gonna send her in. An extremely expensive disposable express test for virus infection determines infection with a 100% accuracy. Okay, so obviously you should not use it lately because it says right there it's expensive. All right, we're sending you into the survivor block. Okay.
Thank you.
Hey, you. Out you go. God, you look much worse than you did yesterday.
Now start the inspection.
I bit my lip. That's it. Look, see? It's not serious.
Yeah, okay. So yesterday you had an elevated pulse and temperature. Now your skin is yellow and you've got blood coming out of your mouth. Still don't know what I'm looking for there. Alright, let's see. What does it mean if your skin turns yellow? Oh, you're turning green. Okay, so yeah, you're done, pal. It was good. You had a good run. You had a good run.
Is this another checkpoint?
Yeah, you're going to another checkpoint, pal. You're going.
Identification verified.
You're going to a new checkpoint. I could just kill him myself? Sweet. Okay. I got $900 for doing it myself.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
He just disappears when I turn around.
I was bitten by a dog, not a zombie.
Really? I can see some necrosis on you. Next.
Next survivor.
This is so much better. This is so much better. I can just kill them right on the spot.
Need to check. Just look in my eyes. I'm fine.
Yeah? Are you? Take those off. Let's see what's in your bag. A golden truck?
You can't just take my stuff.
Well, I can take gold. I can take that gun. What's this? Cigarettes, a garlic, a can. Uh-oh. Sign of infection. Well, you had a good run. Next. This is so much better.
I already went through quarantine once. I passed.
Hang on, she's twitching. Okay, what were you saying? Take that off. Take that off. This is amazing. This is great. Oh, sorry. Sometimes I get a little itchy on the trigger. Are your eyes yellow? Sorry, I get a little excited. Sometimes I squeeze the trigger when I get excited. Whoa, what's going on with you again? Okay. Whoa, okay, yellow eyes. Okay, that's normal. It's normal to have yellow eyes. Anyway, let's see what's going on over here, huh? What do you got going on over here? You're coughing? Uh-oh, you gotta die. Just walk people through and just blow their brains out. Looks like you got some bruising here. Okay, you got a cough. All right. Not a big deal. Okay. Okay, so we got a bruising, possible sign of infection. Cough, possible sign of infection. Yellow eyes, possible sign of infection. Probably going to be sending you to the quarantine room for see how you turn tomorrow. Okay. Temperature-wise, you're okay. Okay. You're definitely going to the quarantine room. Next.
I'll do anything. Just test me again.
Put your bag on there. Wait over here.
Please.
Don't give me any sass.
I'm just tired. Not sick.
Don't talk to me unless spoken to. What's in here? A flamethrower? A machete?
Please.
Ketchup and mustard and mayonnaise? What are you going to be doing? Making some hot dogs out of people, maybe? What's up with your lips? Are they bloody? What is that? What's with your lips? That's not a thing, is it? No. All right, let's see what else is going on with you, huh? Something else is going on with you. Temperature. Bang. I bet you thought that was my gun, right? Just a temperature gun. Sometimes I get confused, you know, and I take out the wrong gun when I pull, you know, put up people's head and pull the trigger.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Oh, I should probably make sure none of this stuff has... Oh, okay. Just had to make sure you had... I just had you run the UV light over your stuff here real quick. Okay. No scratches, no necrosis, no bruising. Honestly, she might be good to simply let in. She doesn't have any reason not to. That might just be lipstick. Okay, so... Oh, golden...
Please. That's all I have left.
It's mine now. Into the survivor block with you. Go ahead. Next. Hey, bloody mouth. How you doing? Oh, don't cough on me. What do you got in
bit
here?
my lip, that's all. Look, see? It's not serious.
What's this? You've got a history of the Chinese Communist Party and quit smoking in 10 days. Okay. Alright, you're coughing like crazy. You got blood pouring out of your mouth, so you're at least possibly infected. Let's go to the temperature gun. Okay, pulse is normal. Temperature's normal. What happens if you kill someone who's not infected? I don't know. You probably just lose, like, money or something. Okay, definitely possible sign of infection with your breathing. Let's see what else we got with you. Okay. Okay, no necrosis. Nothing like that. Got a cough and blood coming out of the mouth. Both are possible signs of infection. So, you're going to the quarantine zone. Next.
Wait, why? I'm fine.
Come on.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine as long as you follow instructions.
This is bullshit. I'm cleaner than half the people you let through.
Take those off. Okay, her face is very strange, but whatever. Let's see. Do you have a backpack? You don't have a backpack. Let's go directly to your temperature. Pulse normal, temperature normal. Okay. Breathing. Breathing seems normal. Okay. Any, let's see, sign of infection. I don't see anything. She might just be another one we just let right in. No real reason to hold her back. She's got enough.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings for inspection. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Okay. Objects. Breathing. Extreme pulse. Discharges, skin conditions. She doesn't have any of it, so... In she goes into the survivor block. We're gonna need to spend some money, though.
Thank you so much.
Alright, so we need to go to the warehouse to get a bunch of supplies to feed all these frickin' people. We've got 9,000 bucks, though, so we should be able to do it. We're gonna need some more fuel. Great. How do we, like, buy stuff? Where's the warehouse? How do you buy stuff? Here we go. Storage. Replenish. Alright, let's buy some of those and some of that. Buy one more of those. Okay, let's see how much of each thing we need. Can I see it from here? I can't. We're just gonna run over here first. If I taught you anything, it was to replenish. Okay. Energy, I seem to have enough energy. I need 6. I need 6 food. I need 1 more fuel. Wait, do I need another generator? Is that what's going on? How do I get a... I need 9 food. Oh, I don't have any food. Okay. Food consumption, food stored. So I need 9 food in total. And that's about all I need. I have enough fuel, but I need more energy. How do I... Can I buy another generator? Generator. Add. Build another generator. There we go. Or I probably could have just upgraded the one I had instead. That probably would have been smarter. Okay. Cool. Oops. Ow. I have enough energy now, don't I? For... Oh, this one needs fuel, I think. Okay, so I need fuel, 9 food. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Storage provision level. There is still room for provisions in the warehouse. Okay, replenish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hooray! Maybe we should increase this though. Upgrade that. Upgrade that. Okay, what else do we need? Woof. Alright, let's get this. Alright, let's get this all over there, huh? We want a little bit of a shopping spree. Let's go. We gotta get this to all those survivors. They're hungry and they need power. If you don't feed them, they can get sick, and I'm guessing they could get infected, and then next thing you know, everybody dies, so. Okay. Oh, let's start with power, actually.
Any attempts to leave the zone without authorization will result in immediate consequences.
Great. Alright. Now we got a bunch of fuel in there, which I think means I can go to my tablet and power that on. And power that on. Power that on. Not enough resource for the next day. Food, beds. So we need to upgrade the amount of beds. The building has operates as normal. 500, or I could get a big tent. The following is not a raid. Definitely not. I would not expect it to be, so that's good. Let's see. I think we're gonna try to go for a big tent. No, wait, what if I just upgrade this one? I've got 7 survivors in the block, and I've got 6 beds, so we're gonna upgrade this. Accept our love. Accept our love. We made this for you. What the heck is this? What is this not raid going on here? What the heck? How do I auto-load this in? I think I can just... I don't know how to do it. Feed the survivors. Give them food. Thank you for the not raid. We're just, shoveling food to the survivors of the zombie apocalypse here. Okay, food consumption 9, food stored 10. Not enough resources for the next day. But why? We have enough. It says it right there. Food consumption 9, we're storing 10, which means we do have enough food for the next day, right? It's a pup visit to say hi. Oh, hello. Let me introduce you to my pup then. Zero says, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Hope you all had a lovely time today. Thank you for joining me. I'm gonna go back to here. That's Zero Dog. He's my little buddy. He's my old man. I guess we'll buy some more food, I guess. Replenish. Sure, just buy a bunch of food. Buy a bunch of fuel. Replenish. Okay, so we've got fuel, we've got food. I don't exactly understand why it's saying not enough resources for the next day, but I've still got some money, so maybe I'll, like... I don't know, maybe I'll try to... Energy for buildings. Fuel stored. Maybe I can put a big tent in there? Energy consumption, beds for people. Do I need like another dining hall? Is that what's going on? Maybe they can't all eat here. Upgrade. Accommodates 10. Oh, okay. So it couldn't accommodate everybody that's trying to eat. I woof you, Ripster. I hope you enjoyed our drop-in. Definitely. We pop back in the original stream now. Sounds good. Thank you for popping by. I wanted to show my community the amazing Meowta handler. Well, I'm not doing any K-9 handling tonight. Well, right now anyway, but absolutely. Always a pleasure. Looking forward to doing some more K-9 handler stuff. Right now, we're just trying to man this checkpoint. Can I go to bed? Or how does this work? Thanks, everybody. Much love. How do you... Oh, wait. I wanted to check the quarantine people. See if they're still sickly.
Identification verified.
Yes.
Quarantine status stable.
Alright, everyone's good. We're going to bed. We're going to figure out how it goes tomorrow. Okay, ready? Sleep. That was expensive. We spent a lot of money on upgrades. A lot of money on upgrades. But we were hoarding our money, so it's fine. $7,000 on upgrades. Woo-wee! Alright, now we're going to need to make some profits. Dude, I bet all kinds of weapons come in here. Oh, cool, I got a baseball bat. All my little golden toys show up in here. Let's see how our quarantine people are doing. Good morning, my friends. Let's see how we are doing in the checkpoint. Hello, my friends.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
I already went through quarantine once. I passed.
That's great. Let's see how you're doing today. Okay, regular pulse, regular temp. Okay, that's good. Didn't you have an elevated temp yesterday? You got some bruising and a cough. Didn't get any worse. I mean, I'm pretty sure if you were infected, you would have some kind of symptom by now. So maybe it's just some bruising and a cough. All right. Well, in that case, congratulations. You're going to the survivor block. You moved to the block. All right, next. You made it. How about you?
I bit my lip, that's all.
Yeah.
Look, see? It's not serious.
Yeah, you're not looking so good. That's all right. That's okay. I don't mind that you've got some necrosis going on. Just kidding. I'm just going to check your temperature with this gun here. Great. I'm just going to check your temperature from the back here. Don't mind me. I'm just going to put the temperature reading gun right to the back of your head here and... Oh, okay. There we go. Fantastic. Okay. Infection cured. Next.
Move it.
All right.
It's just allergies.
Yeah.
I've had them since I was a kid.
Your eyes are all red. That's a definite sign of having the infection, right? Red eyes. That's not good. I mean, I'll give you a chance here, but I'm pretty sure you're infected. Temp looks normal. Okay. Breathing. Normal. Yeah, you got some kind of weird pus spots all over your back. There we go. Oh, you were not infected. I just murdered an uninfected. It was very expensive. We lost so that answers your question, AutoCAD Wizard.
That's all.
That answers your question. What happens if you
serious.
What happens if you shoot someone who's not infected? Well, you lose $1,300. Okay, so you got blood coming out your mouth. Okay, let's see what your temperature is like.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm
Normal.
and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Okay.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Heavy bruising, blood coming out of your mouth. Severe bruising. No bites. Just lots and lots and lots of bruising. Bruising everywhere, dude. You got your ass absolutely handed to you. The fuck? Okay, you're going to the quarantine room because you got bruising literally everywhere. Next.
I feel fine. Please, don't do this.
Alright, let's see what you brought with you today, shall we?
I bit my lip. That's it. Look, see?
Yeah.
It's not serious.
Yeah, everybody bit their lip. Everybody bit their lip, didn't you? Got a cough and you bit your lip, huh? Okay, temp's normal. Okay, that's normal, I guess. All right, let's see what's going on with this guy. Incessant coughing. That's kind of the only symptom, though, is just the cough. I don't see anything else going on with this guy. Blood coming out of his mouth and cough. Well, that's enough to send you to the quarantine area, so... Get to the quarantine area, we'll see how you're looking tomorrow. Next. Holy shit.
Healthy yesterday. Just check again.
What the hell? This guy's skin was all white. This guy's the most pale guy I've ever seen in my life.
My wife's already inside. She's waiting for me.
Oh, yeah, she's already inside. Is she... Look how pale you are, man. You're literally a ghost. What the fuck? You're like an albino. Okay, pale skin is a possible sign of infection. So, let's see what your temp is like. Elevated pulse, also a sign. Okay, red eyes. I've already shot someone for having red eyes, so apparently that's not necessarily a sign of infection. I mean, I definitely think that you're infected, you know? I mean, I really do think you're infected. But I can't just incinerate you based on what I think, because that'll cost me a lot of money, so... Alright. Let's just see what you got. Any kind of bites or anything? Necrosis going on? Anything like that? Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. La 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 la. Does not look like you got anything going on other than bloody eyes and hiccups, elevated pulse, and pale skin. So, you're also going... Guess what?
Hats, glasses, and gloves.
Go ahead. Play God again. Let's see who you're ruining this time.
Damn, I didn't realize I could turn around. Well, now I know. If just because you send someone off, you've got to keep an eye on them, because they could actually turn and start swinging on you. Okay. Well, he was infected. What's up with this guy? No backpack? Okay. Is this like Papers, Please? It seems like it, yeah. They don't give you any paperwork, though. I was under the impression that they were going to give me some paperwork that I could check, but so far it's more to do with symptoms, like checking their temp. As the game goes on, I think there's more to check, but right now I'm just basically checking their temperature, skin color, breathing issues, you know, if they bring any contraband in. Okay, check his breathing here. He sounds normal. Okay. Yeah, it's a cool spin on Papers, Please. It looks... It's more like, to me, it's like a cross between a zombie game and Contraband Police. You don't get paperwork, just a gun. Okay, this guy's absolutely fine, except the fact that his skin is yellow, which yellow skin is a sign of infection. So, yep. Other than that, though, you're looking great. So let's just go ahead and get you taken care of here. I'm just going to check the back of your head here with this temperature gun, and there we go. Next.
Move it.
What do you got here?
I feel okay.
Yeah?
I promise.
Oh, you got a weapon here. I'm gonna have to confiscate that. That's mine.
Please. That's all I have left.
That's all you had left. Next. Checkpoint clear. No more entries today. All right, guys.
Verified.
Just the two of you, huh?
Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Just the two of you, huh? I forgot what her problem was. Oh, she's got blood coming out of her mouth?
I was helping others out there. Look, no bites.
Yeah, you both got blood coming out of your mouth.
I'm not sick. I swear.
Yeah, well, you're both staying overnight in the cell, so just so you know. All right, let's go see what's going on here in the quarantine area and see what kind of supplies we need, if any. Okay. Food consumption 10, food storage 1. So we need to buy a bunch of food. Symptoms, upgrade. There we go. Replenish. Alright, let's just go get as much. So we need, I've only got 1 here. I need 10. So I need 9 more food just for my first run. Alright. Man, these people eat so much. My goodness. I don't have that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. Drive the cart. Whee! I made a bunch of money by killing those people today. I murdered them so that you can eat. Don't ask where the food came from. Just know that all those people came into the checkpoint. Many of them died, and now you have delicious food. That's all you need to know. Okay, 2 more. Punish. And, how are we doing on this? We're doing good on that. Did I end up buying that large tent? I don't know if I did. Upgrade so that it can accommodate more people. The dining hall is huge now. Whee! Don't worry, it's just ground up zombie mystery meat. Makes wonderful food. Exactly. You've come in from the hard streets, and now all those zombies behind you are dead, and you have delicious mystery meat here to eat. Isn't that great? I think I only need 2 more. We'll take a couple more. Whee! Great. All right. So now they've got enough food to survive the night. Not enough beds, though. Beds for people 3, beds for people 4. How many? So we need 1 more bed? Is that what it is? God, that engine's so loud. Survivors in block 8. Okay, and this is beds in tent 7. So if I just take this one and I upgrade it, we should have enough beds for everybody. Right? Yeah, we're good. $2,000 left. All right, that's gonna be it for another day of quarantine. Let's go to Sleepy's. Oh my God, $1,200 in costs. Plus, I executed that incorrect liquidation cost me big time. $1,300 because I killed that person.
Massive zombie attack.
Massive zombie attack. End of demo. Thank you for playing the demo version of our game. Add to wish list. I think it's on my wish list. Okay, cool. That was fun. I liked that. Join our ever-growing Discord community. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Well, that was really fun. I'm glad we got the chance to try that out. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I thought it was really fun. I guess it's probably going to be it for tonight. There's really no point in switching to a new game with like 15 minutes left in the stream, so I think we're going to end it there. Who should we raid tonight? Let's see. Is Meowlin streaming? We raided Meowlin last night, right? Yeah. I think we just raided Meowlin last night. I don't think she's even streaming tonight. Why don't we raid our friend who sent all of her friends over here, Hazel Blossom, if she's streaming. I don't know if she is, but let's see. Hazel Blossom. Yeah, we're gonna send you her way. She is just chatting. Okay. /raid. All right. If we're gonna raid her though, she's got you got to give her a Ripley raid. You have to. That's the rules. She's got to know that you're coming from the Ripster. She seems like she already knew who I was, so maybe somebody was talking to her or something. Maybe Madeline told her about us. All right, y'all. Have a fantastic weekend. I'm out of here tomorrow. I'm not here on Saturday either, so I'll probably just play. I'll probably just play on Sunday, and this weekend I'll just play some Helldivers and stuff, and just kind of relax. I hope you guys do too. Relax, enjoy yourselves, have a wonderful time. Thank you for coming with me today. And I will see you guys after the weekend. Okay, peace out. Good night, Elder Sister J Ben.